Welcome into Chat Sports NFL Week 13. Can you believe it is already Week 13? We got over the Thanksgiving games, and now we have a big Sunday slate. I'm your host, Brett Alper. I also host Patriots Today, but the Patriots, they got a day off, so I figured this would be the perfect time to make my debut for the NFL Whip Around Show, where we take a look at every single game. There are some interesting matchups today. A lot of them already gotten over with on Thanksgiving. Great three-game slate then Friday. We saw the Bears upset the Eagles, and today there's one specific game we're probably looking at a lot, and that is the second start of Shedeur Sanders going up against the San Francisco 49ers. We'll be with you from the beginning all the way to the end of the early p.m. slate, whether you're on the West Coast where they're starting at 10 a.m. or if you're in Mountain Time, 11, Central Time, noon, or Eastern Time at the 1 o'clock slate. As we start every single watch party, I want to know, shout out your city. Where are you watching from? We are here in Dallas, Texas. So I want to see, I'm giving some shout outs. I see Trent in there. Dylan saying Bucks. Hey, Jack, it's the Patriots. What's going on, my guy? Marcos in Missouri. Trent's in Nevada. Jack, Long Island, New York. I would be loving some Long Island pizza right now. Matthew, Benicia, California. Dylan, all the way in Scotland. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. International. Chat Sports is international. Banger Wave, your Patriots. Yeah, our Patriots play tomorrow. Lancaster, Ohio. B. Easton. Pat, what's going on from St. Louis? It's my debut. And I got my good old friend Sam Brown on the ones and twos. I'm ready for today, Sam.
It's a good day. We got our Thanksgiving feast behind us. We were allowed to be slobs for a little bit. Now it's back to work. Now it's nose back to the grindstone.
I was looking forward to today because for me, my team plays tomorrow. It's stress-free football. I get to watch. I get to just enjoy all the games. I'm specifically looking at that Texans-Colts game, kind of be rooting for the Texans for the AFC playoff picture. But a lot of these games, they're not too great.
We've got an interesting slate. We'll obviously talk about it more as we get more into today's show, but Alper, it's your first time on the show. We have a weekly tradition called the Nobody Gives a Shit Game of the Week.
Nobody gives a shit game of the week.
There's several games in the running this week, and I think that's the first time all season we've been able to say that. Can't blame the NFL.
No, you cannot.
Great slate on Thanksgiving.
Every game was perfect.
Bears-Eagles was fun on Black Friday, and now we're paying the price for it.
Now we're paying the price. Like
but
Rams,
we're excited.
Panthers,
we're here.
Okay. I mean, everybody's going to be looking at that 49ers-Browns game. That is the game of the week where, if you're not a fan of either of those teams, do you really care? But it's kind of interesting to see, all right, well, Shedeur won his first start against the Raiders last week, but now you're going up against a good team in the San Francisco 49ers. Can he also just step it up and play another good game? And I'm also looking at that Saints-Dolphins game because the Dolphins, they're on a hot streak, and I don't really know if Tyler Shough is that guy. But for Texans-Colts, is Daniel Jones going to be okay? We know that he is dealing with a fractured fibula. I don't know how you're playing with a broken leg, but credit to him for having the toughness. But we'll see if he's able to. We'll see if he's able to move out there. Before we get into anything else, I got to tell you about our sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchup, playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions on every single day on what gifts to buy for your family, what to eat, what game to watch, like today's slate, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less than 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may not have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I made a lineup for the early slate so we can go through it for you guys while we're watching the games, and I'm taking the less on Shedeur Sanders. I don't know if he's going to be able to go up against that San Francisco defense. Brian Thomas, Jacksonville's going up against Tennessee. I got the more on that one, 45.5 receiving yards. And then Bijan, it's Bijan against New York, man. Come on. Give me a touchdown for him. I got the more for that. And I put $30 on to make just over 100. So you can make a lineup just like that one when you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. So, Sam, I would ask a question because, I mean, me being a Patriots fan, at first I was a little skeptical to call them the best team in the NFL, but right now, the record speaks for itself. They have the best record in the NFL, but I would say the AFC is a little bit weak. It's very weak. I don't know if the Broncos have the offense to be able to win in the playoffs.
I mean, you had to bring that up right off the bat, right as we were going to do a show together for a few hours here. It makes sense.
Their defense is insane.
It's a very good defense. We'll obviously look at the playoff picture as well, but I think that the Patriots are certainly in the mix. I would have to go with the Los Angeles Rams at this point in the
I
season.
would probably say either the Rams are by far the best team in the NFC. If I had to choose a Super Bowl winning team, it would be the Rams. They're playing perfect football. Matthew Stafford looks like he's 32 years old instead of 38, I think he is now, 37. The Seahawks are still pretty good, but the Rams beat them. And then on the AFC side, it's just Patriots, Colts, and Broncos, and those teams are all still question marks because Daniel Jones is a big question mark. Bo Nix is a big question mark. The Patriots, they were one of the worst teams in football last year. They had the worst record in the NFL going into Week 18. So you still have questions on them. But I want to know, who in here is the best team? Time in the Buckeye, what's going on? He says the Browns.
I hate to break the news. They are still in the hunt.
Somehow still in the hunt.
That's all you got to do is just stick around and still stick around in the hunt.
I hear that from Browns Report host Joey O'Donohue every single day. We're still in the hunt. Well, guess what? The Bengals are back. Joe Burrow is back.
Still in the hunt.
And I would definitely look at them more than anything. Brandon says, bear down. Ben Johnson's doing an amazing job with them.
They looked real good.
Travion Productions here from Patriots Today. Hopefully a lot of Patriots fans show up. So I wanted to bring the army over to the main chat sports because obviously we got a lot of people here, a lot of maybe new people, maybe people that aren't subscribed to the channel. So that's why if you like what you see, hit that sub button. But the more important thing, you come in here, you should have common courtesy. Go ahead, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. I know we were talking about it, Sam. We're trying to beat our metrics from last week?
Yeah, we've got quite a few numbers that we'll hit. We'll update them as we go. Last week, 1,259 likes.
That's impressive.
Solid number.
That's impressive.
At minimum, getting 1,000 is I think just a nice number to get. It's just like taking your shoes off. That's what Mitch likes to say.
Taking your shoes off takes 2 seconds. If you're on your phone and you're watching like this, just turn it, tap that thumbs up icon. If you're going to your friend's house, you just take your shoes off unless you are going to a dump. Which back in college, that was what I would say, but because I don't want to take my shoes off because my feet would turn black.
What about?
It would be wet, nasty. It would be dirty.
What about other people at your place?
Oh, you take your shoes off.
Okay. Yeah.
My friend came in the other day, and he was like, he sat on my couch, and his shoes were still on, and I just looked, and he was like, oh, yeah, my bad. Okay. I was like, yeah, you're good. Travion Productions coming in with $1 super chat. Shout out to you.
We might as well pop our super chat menu, and I'll tell you what, even though, and I'll show the super chat menu here for everybody.
So even though it's $1.
Technically wouldn't count, but I'm going to give Travion the first raffle entry of the day. First super chat of the day, first raffle entry of the day.
First super chat of the day, and we're giving away a Salute to Service shirt. It is still November, Salute to Service month. We got 1 day left. 1 day left. And there you go. But if you see our super chat menu to get into the raffle for the Salute to Service shirt, $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. But Travion, since you are our first super chat, you're going to get a raffle ticket. $10 for 3 and $100 or $100 gets you 50. $20, 7 tickets, and we got a wheel spin. You can possibly spin for more. And every super chat, we got the boot here. It's empty right now. I got the Happy Dad. And are they all pineapple? They're all pineapple. Oh, boy. I'm fine with it.
You're okay with pineapple?
I'm good with pineapple. So we're going to pour just a little bit in there. And once we get to the top, I have to leave at halftime. But if we do fill it up before the end of halftime, I'm going to drink it. If not, well, then Sam's going to do the honors.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me. We've got some Salute to Service shirts that we'll do. It's the last time this month. We've done it every single week throughout the month. Matthew Wallace among one of the people. It escapes me who won the other ones, but what's up, Matthew? Hey, his shirt's coming his way, or maybe it's already there.
Maybe it's already there.
And since we're past Thanksgiving, we'll I guess kind of give way to all those idiots who want to go straight to Christmas. We're doing an elf race today.
Elf race.
An elf race
today.
today.
I mean, I'm a big guy, and like, if you put your Christmas tree up before Thanksgiving, what are we doing? What are we doing? You do it literally the day after on Black Friday.
Yep.
It's Thanksgiving. It's not Christmas. Now you can put your tree up. That we're past Thanksgiving. It's about to be December. You get in the Christmas spirit. But as we were talking about earlier, trying to beat last week's numbers. Right now we got, I don't know how to view the new
the dashboard?
I have no idea how to view it now. Okay, I see it now. We got 160 people in the chat right now. 44 likes. We're trying to beat those numbers. We're at 1259 from last week. I know we can beat that. Today, we'll see what happens. Right now, we're at 45. Hit that thumbs up icon. And always try to beat the subs, too. I always like to get 500. But Travion Productions, shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to Travion Henderson. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's a day where I can actually watch all of the games. B. Easton says everybody knows you do it December 1st. I'm always a Black Friday guy. Always a Black Friday guy. But we got, how many games do we have for the slate? We don't have a lot of games.
We've got 7 games.
7 games in the early slate?
Yep.
7 games. Usually we get about like 8 or 9, but we only have 7. So I was looking at some of the storylines to go through in this week's games because honestly, a lot of them might be blowouts, but usually when you don't like the slate, I've noticed the games are usually exciting as hell. That's always. And the first thing, everybody's going to be looking at it. I'm pretty sure everybody on TV is getting this game, and it's Shedeur Sanders' second start. Last week, he finally got the start with Dylan Gabriel in concussion protocol. Shedeur, he didn't play great, but he played serviceable. He played smart. He wasn't taking the gigantic throw. He was just being a quarterback to win the game. And that's what you want in your first career start. You see the field. You figure out what you could possibly do. All right, get comfortable. This week, when you get that full rep of practice with the first team, now you can start airing the ball out. Now you can figure things out. And I'm looking forward to seeing, well, is it going to be, what are we going to see from Shedeur Sanders? Because you're going up against the 49ers, and they're a really good team. They are a really good team. I know they're decimated by injuries, but they still have Christian McCaffrey on the offensive end. Brock Purdy is back. He's still iffy. I don't know if I want to go Brock Purdy or Mac Jones, but I'm looking at how Shedeur Sanders is going to play, and I think everybody in the NFL is going to be directly watching that game. Second storyline, the Colts are one of the best teams in football, and you never thought that you were ever going to say that one. But we found out last week that Daniel Jones suffered a leg injury, and they said he was fine. And then they came out with what the leg injury was, and it's a fractured fibula, a broken leg. And I want to know, is he going to be able to move? Because some of the videos I watched, he looked like he was limping. He looked like he was barely mobile. So now you don't have that Daniel Jones who is sneaky quick. He can break out free. We saw it during his time with the New York Giants. Is he going to be able to move? Is he going to be able to lead them to victory? Or are you going to have to rely on the legs of Jonathan Taylor? I just don't know how you can play on a broken leg. I really don't. Banger Wave, he says, nope. Steelers upset the Bills, and he's rolling with the Texans. We'll see. And speaking of the Texans, they're also getting their quarterback back. So now you have 2 storylines specifically from that game. Daniel Jones, quarterback. Is he going to be able to be okay with the leg injury? But now C.J. Stroud's coming back from concussion protocol. Last week and the week before, and I think the week before, it was Davis Mills. And Davis Mills has been playing really, really good. You beat the Jags on an amazing comeback. Then you come back and you win against the Buffalo Bills. But now you got you guys still in the playoff contention. C.J. Stroud's back, your franchise quarterback. Is he going to be able to stop this Colts defense and win the game and keep their playoff hopes alive? I don't know. He's kind of looked interesting, to say the least. Sometimes he looks really good. He's kind of disappointed since his rookie year, but I don't know. I don't know. The fourth one, J.J. McCarthy, concussion protocol. Whatever you want to call it, soft benching, whatever it is. But he is out. And we already know that Carson Wentz is out for the season. Max Brosmer is getting his first career start. And is he going to be able to play? And you're going up against arguably one of the best teams in football. You're going up against the Seahawks. And the Seahawks, after their loss to the Rams a couple weeks ago, they were like pissed off. And this is a get-back game for them. It was a get-back game against the Titans where they blew out the Titans, but somehow slowly let them creep back in and make it a close game. But now you're going up against the Vikings, and it feels like a season from hell for the Minnesota Vikings. And for the last one, The Bills, we'll see how the Bills are. They're going up against the Steelers, and they're supposed to be one of the best teams in football. They have the MVP quarterback in Josh Allen, but they feel like they're falling off a cliff at 7-4. Their chances of winning the division is now almost out the window. Has their window closed? Are they going to be able to bounce back after a tough loss to the Houston Texans, where just before they lost a couple weeks ago to the Miami Dolphins? They've lost to the Patriots, the Dolphins, and the Texans. Are they going to be able to bounce back against the Steelers game where, Aaron Rodgers is coming back with that wrist injury? He will be starting, so it's not going to be Mason Rudolph. Are they going to be able to handle this Steelers team? Because they're on the road, so I'm interested to see.
You know what I just realized? The graphic is slightly incorrect. Of the storylines that we have here, 40% of them are not in the early games.
Oh, that is right.
We tried, though.
We tried. I mean, with the early slate, it was very, very hard.
I mean, hold on. Yeah, it's true. Look at the rest of these. Tell me what excites you about Falcons and Jets.
Falcons, Jets, Kirk Cousins.
Your prize picks? Shout out to Prize Picks.
Yeah, my Prize Picks lineup. That's what exciting. Saints, Dolphins. Those are two not. Well, I guess the Dolphins are still technically alive. Rams, Panthers. Texans, Colts, and 49ers, Browns.
Rams, Panthers. Can the Rams stay hot? That's an interesting one. I mean, they might be the best team in the NFL. Matthew Stafford. I thought he was supposed to have a back injury. He looks crazy good.
It was what they called it at the beginning of the season, his clone. He's not really here. It's just a clone.
Yeah, he's on some TB12 shit, maybe.
And then Jags, Titans. Jags, if they lose to the Titans, which I think at home, I'm calling it now. I'm calling it. I think the Titans upset the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think it's going to happen. The Jags almost lost to the Cardinals last week, and that's another game that we'll be taking a look at the 1 p.m. slate. Cardinals, Bucks. The Bucks getting back Bucky Irving, but he might be on a snap count. Baker, he's going to play. He had a shoulder injury, but it says he's fully a participant in practice, so I'm expecting him to play in this game. Think he's active, but those are some just average games. They could either be blowouts or they could be upsets, but I'm calling the biggest blowout. Titans, Jags. And this is a big game for the Jags, even though it's against the Tennessee Titans, because if you look at the AFC playoff picture, I see the teams, the division leaders, 10-2, Broncos at 9-2, Colts at 8-3. Since the Ravens lost to Cincinnati on Thursday night on Thanksgiving, the Steelers bounced back into the 4th spot as the leader in the AFC North, and the Ravens are out. But if you look at the wild card spots, 7-4 for the Chargers, 7-4 for the Jags, 7-4 for the Bills. A lot of these teams are right behind them. And if the Bills lose and Houston wins, they go to that 7th spot. If Kansas City, somehow, they always are going to be willing to try and sneak in because nobody wants to count out Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid. But if the Jags lose, it's going to be a huge race for the wild card spot. It basically, your 3 division leaders in the AFC East, the AFC North, and the AFC South, they're all locked up, to say the least. I mean, it's going to be hard for the Bills to come back down 7-4 to 10-2. They do play the Patriots in 2 weeks, so that'll be a good game to see, but I'm looking at the wild card spot.
Yeah, and it is crazy to see that the AFC North is the way that it is, that all 4 teams are still in contention, including a team with a 3-8 record. That should not be normal
3-8
at this point
record
in the season.
If you win out 9-8, you're still alive.
I was going to say, we are approaching that territory where the division winner might finish with an 8-9 record.
I hate when that happens. 8-8 or 7, back in the day, 7-9. And
the Seahawks.
A lot of these games, like I'm looking at the slate right now, none of the early games really have any playoff projections for the NFC. I mean, the Seahawks, that game is at 3 o'clock. The Seahawks trying to get back into the division lead. I mean, the Rams
trying to hold that number 1 seed, yeah.
The Bears and the Eagles already played. The Packers.
The Buccaneers are in a tight spot.
The Bucs are the main team you want to look at, and the 49ers. Those are the ones that you are looking straight at. But look at the others, the guys that are in the hunt. Detroit, Dallas. They all played already.
Again, it's kind of that same thing where you've got 3 tight division races, and the NFC South is tight. It's just the Buccaneers have clearly lost a step and have been exposed, I think, a little bit defensively. Baker Mayfield having to play through a bad shoulder injury isn't going to help things for them. But
yeah,
The fact that I think that we're still at this point where every division in the NFC is up for grabs is fun for when it comes to the home stretch of the season.
If you look, every single team in the wild card has 8 wins. So it's a very, very competitive conference. But if the Panthers beat and upset the Rams and the Bucs lose, the Panthers go to that spot, right? I'm pretty sure. Don't they own the tiebreaker? It's going to be a race for the playoffs. Oh, man. The other football is going on right now.
It's fine.
Sasha says, I'd like to see a Bears-Cowboys game. That would be good. Keep winning Broncos. Who cares? Bang, bang. Matthew said Stafford just didn't want to go through the preseason BS.
That's, I'd say he has the right.
Yeah, preseason. Yeah, I mean, neither did Joe Burrow, really. A lot of teams just don't want to do the preseason BS anymore. I don't even know why we have preseason. But I'll ask you guys a question. We're talking about playoff projections. Is your team making the playoffs? For me, I'm typing in my Y's. I'm wearing a Patriots shirt underneath my I'm still proud to be a Kentucky alum, but I still got the Patriots shirt underneath here. I got to rep my college, even though we're a laughing stock after yesterday's games, losing to Louisville 41-0. I still got to rep my team. Jack says the Raiders are not making the playoffs. Charlicia Johnson, how we doing, Charlicia? Glad to see you're in our Chat Sports Whip Around. A Patriots Today real one. Patriots Today real one. I see Thomas typing their Y's, Michael saying N.
It's always fun to see because we have a different host every week. Obviously, I'm sitting in the chair every time, but which fan bases allow us in here? Patriots fans off to a good start.
Patriots fans, they always show up.
Off to a good
start.
Now that
we are good, we are back.
So far.
Fully back.
So far, big surprise. The loudest fan base in the chat has been the Raiders whenever Mitch Lorenz has been here, but I think the Patriots could stand a chance.
I think we could show up. I mean, we did a super chat battle with the Raiders report, and it may seem like a lot, but we only lost by about $200.
No, that's close. That's very close. Especially when you're like beating their ass. Well, I guess you lost that game.
We did lose that game. Shit. Well, we did it again we had another super chat battle on Thursday Night Football.
Maybe a different story.
Trippy says Lions. No, we are missing Benedict Johnson too much. How about what was his name that he was going to come back? Ragnow? Is that who it was?
Yeah.
And he was going to come back and he failed. Imagine going and you're like, I want to play again. And then next thing you know, you go get your physical and they're like, dude, have you not realized that you have a strained hammy?
Yeah, and like pretty badly strained. And by the way, a strain is like a partial tear.
Yeah.
You know?
Nick's Galaxy in the chat. What's going on, my guy?
He said, LOL, no.
No.
I'm guessing that's a Giants fan potentially.
A Giants fan?
Or Jets. It really doesn't,
I'm pretty sure he's a Giants fan. I've seen him in the Giants Now chat. He's also been in one of the Knicks Now real ones. Yeah, Trippy says grade 3. It was rough. And I don't know how you didn't notice that because when I hurt my hammy, it's rough.
Hurts like hell.
Ronnie says Steelers maybe. The Steelers are always guaranteed to go 500. Always guaranteed. Cosmo, yes. Bang, bang, Niner gang. We'll be tuning into the Niners game for a little bit. But
they've got a big spot.
They've got a very – I think that's the most watched game today. Easily. We do have a new feature, which I have yet to use this on Patriots.
Oh, we used it last week. We like it.
And I like this. It shows the recent subscribers. So you see our sub count number right now. 422,940. We are very close to 423,000. I think we can make that easily. I mean, we can make it. If we get 6 minutes to kickoff, could it happen? We got how many people? We got 400 people in the chat right now. I guarantee you 60 of those 400 are not subscribed.
Definitely. And these are some of the people that we've had over the course of this week, maybe even from our college football show on Tuesday, because we do live shows for the reveal of the college football playoff rankings, and we'll do the final one, going off of conference championships next Sunday.
It's a big week for
it's gonna
football.
It's gonna be a big football week. I'm excited. You can see some of the recent subscribers here as well, and we'll show this throughout the course of the show. Every 25 subscribers, we're giving away a free raffle ticket, and we started the day at 422 930. So we're 12 away.
We're 12 away. We are very close. I see a couple people from Patriots today being their recent subscribers. I know X Productions. I saw his name on there. He was one of those recent subscribers. So if you love football in general, I mean, Chat Sports has got you covered. We make daily videos just like the channels do. We live stream every single week, and also college football live streams. I know during the bowl season, we're going to be going live for the college football playoffs. Maybe I'll host one. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to find out. But if you just love sports in general, you like talking sports, come and join. Hit that sub button right now. 9:45. 55 away.
What? 10 away from giving a ticket. If you can tell by his hoodie, he will not be like watching.
No, we didn't even make a bowl game. We do have college basketball. We played North Carolina on Tuesday, and if we lose that, it's going to be bad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough time for Kentucky athletics, we'll say. But I believe.
Should have beat Texas.
Yeah, same here.
We are 4 minutes to kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll ask you guys, which game are you looking forward to the most? Levon Smith is in here. Says, looking forward to Pats Giants tomorrow. Sub for Pats Dubs. Yeah, exactly. Sub for Pats Dubs. Your Christ journey, I need you all today. Too much snow to shovel outside. Thanks for being here. I miss snow.
It's hopefully coming. You know, last year they were like, oh, yeah, it's going to be one of the snowiest winters in Texas. It's above average. Didn't snow worth shit.
Not really. Kyle says Rams, Panthers. I'll be looking at those. I want to check just to see how my Prize Picks lineup is doing and all the other, because Prize Picks has the new feature, which I've been using a lot. If you've used the new feature on Prize Picks.
No, which one?
The team picks.
Oh, well, yeah, where you can combine them?
No, it's just you can pick and predict
one
games.
Team over the other.
Yeah, and I've been using that feature a ton. They're
moving up in the world. They're stepping up their game. Every year they come up with new stuff every season.
That's why I download the app and use code CLNS. FDJ won the T-shirt last week and sent my info to the page. Did I do it right? Never got a reply.
I'll be sure to check in. I think you had, right? We got you. How did we get you to reach out? I'll check back in. Let me check back in on that, Joe, because I know that we can get that your way.
Salute to Service shirt?
Yeah, he's got a Salute to Service shirt headed his way.
Leonard says, hope I'm better than that Raiders guy. I hope so.
Shout out to him, $10 super chat. I mean, he's in the running for another one. Facebook page. All right, we'll be sure to check in on that here today. Let me get someone to reply to you. I think it was going into the holiday. Our Dolphins host might have just missed it. Rolly was here last week.
Rolly was here yeah, I saw. But it's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it was just a little busy going into the holiday, but yeah, we've got you covered for sure. And in the meantime, he gets 3 entries into today's race.
3 entries, and that also goes in.
Yeah,
to the boot.
The bowl.
That goes into the boot. Once we get it filled, someone's drinking it.
I hope it gets filled before halftime. That would be best case scenario.
Best case scenario. I mean, I will be producing the Seahawks. So if you're a Seahawks fan, we will be live at about 2 o'clock Central Time. I guess that would be 12 o'clock?
Yep.
12 o'clock? I'm bad at time zones.
Good math.
I'm quick at math. Jerry says my team's making the playoffs. New England. Nathan Wells coming in with a 20. Shout out to you. Absolute love. The show as always. 1 minute to kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you, Nathan. That's going in. How many touchdowns for Stafford today? I say 3. How many did Purdy have last week?
Oh, I'll go check for you. By the way, I see M-Mac in there. He says 5 weeks, and I hope people can understand the struggles of an in-house shipping operation when we're doing this across 40 different channels. Things don't get there right away, especially around the holiday season. I don't know if people remember it's Black Friday and stuff, too.
The jerseys, I've had shipping them out is where I've had a little bit trouble.
Yep.
Because one of our guys on Patriots, he won a hat. And he won a jersey. So 1 month he won a jersey, and he won a hat. He already has the hat. He still has yet to get his jersey.
Yeah, Matthew Wallace, who's in the chat, by the way, Mac, he won last week or 2 weeks ago, and he can tell you he's gotten some stuff in time as well. Sometimes it gets a little delayed. That's just the nature of the beast. We have 40 channels, and I could take a camera to the room right next door where we ship everything out
And the shipping department has had taken a little change.
Yeah.
Taking a change.
We're working with what we can here. But we appreciate the patience for everybody in terms of getting that handled. And Nathan Wells, $20 super chat. He gets in.
There we go.
And by the way, you can always follow up with your hosts as well from those shows just to make sure we get those handled.
Oh, you're on. Why is this remote still here?
I think we have the cable box down there.
Really? It still works? M. Max said, I appreciate you, Sam. Don't blame you at all. You're solid.
I appreciate you, M. Max. And the funny thing is, this is how I know M. Max one of the real ones, because it could take somebody, blowing up and just never coming back. But he still comes back and watches week after week. So
I appreciate everybody.
We appreciate the real
back.
ones here.
Everybody that comes in week after week, whatever fan you're a fan of a team, I'll appreciate always. I'm a neutral fan today, except I might be rooting for the Texans. So we'll say here and there. We'll say that.
I'm a Broncos fan, and I've got time. I've
you
got
got Sunday Night Football.
Breathe and get ready, and get mentally locked in for this.
I have a feeling that because next week, I'm pretty sure next week I'm hosting RedZone with you again.
Oh, that'd be a great time.
Because the Patriots are on a bye week, and I also think that the Patriots game might get flexed, so you might be seeing a lot from me, but. We are about to kick off here in Week 13, NFL Week 13. If you're ready for it, if you're ready for some football, got a full slate of games, spam your goes down in the chat. Let's see everybody. We got 800 and 900 people at this point in the chat. Spam, go. Banger Wave says, come on, Texans. Bryce says, San Fran. Levon Smith asking me Patriots questions. Any thoughts on Drake May going up against the Giants defense? Any concerns? The defensive line and our offensive line. That's basically it. Skull Viking says go. Williams says go. The real colleague, as a Raider fan, I still mess with the channel. All love when it comes to the game. All love to you, my guy. Appreciate you for tuning in. Cool Stan, this is my make or break playoff selection. Thomas, go, Horizons. And the kickoff is about to be going, starting with the Texans game. Texans, Colts, and the Colts are going to return this one out. Are they going to take a knee? Yes, they are. But we are underway in Week 13. Who's going to score first? Any predictions?
We love doing this. So we got to wait to see who gets ball first. Let's see. So we know that we've got Niners with the ball, Colts with the ball, Jaguars, Buccaneers.
Falcons with the ball.
Falcons will start with the ball.
Rams are getting the ball.
Let's go Travis Etienne.
Travis Etienne?
Yeah, get your answers in the chat, too.
Yeah, who do you guys got? I'm going to go, we got a big return from the Rams, and that might be a penalty. Yeah, on the return, Blake Corum gets pushed out of bounds. Oh, no, that's Rivers. He gets pushed out of bounds. It's going to be an extra 15 yards. The Rams are going to be at the 35-yard line to start their drive. 35 of the Panthers. Greg says Puka Nacua. Cool Stan says Kittle. A lot of people going Puka Nacua.
It's not a bad answer either.
On a different Prize Picks lineup, I do have Parker Washington, the more to score a touchdown. And, Jeremy.
Oh, he's back. Oh. Week after week, he comes in. He makes his entrance known, Alper. I'll have you know.
Makes his entrance known?
Jeremy does not play around.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do my first one on here. Because we got a $50 super chat from Jeremy Ledette. Bang! Shout out to you. Starting us off hot. There we go. Rams at the 35-yard line. Stafford in the shotgun. You got a man in motion, 2 right, 1 left. Stafford going. He's looking. Throws it, and it's going to be batted down. That was almost intercepted. Shout out to you, Jeremy. That gets you a bunch of raffle tickets. It also fills up the boot a little bit.
At this rate, I don't think I'm going to be drinking.
I mean, we're like a quarter way. I mean, a boot is 3 beers, and there is not much left of this beer.
I'm getting caught up on the raffle tickets, but then we also owed Nathan and Jeremy some wheel spins for some extra tickets.
Oh, wheel spins. I'm looking forward to the wheel spins. As Kyle Juszczyk with a 23-yard gain for the Niners. They're driving. Stafford in an empty set, 2 right, 2 left. We got Kyron Williams in motion. We got another man in motion now. Stafford takes the snap. He's looking, throws it over the middle. It's caught. I think that's Nacua. That is Nacua, and that's going to be a first down, 10-yard gain for the Rams. Indy better win. We're checking in on Jags now as Trevor is going to do a quick throw. Brian Thomas. There goes. I need that for my Prize Picks. 11 yards. I need 36. Just
keep chipping away.
46 and a half?
Yeah, we'll check in on that one here throughout. I think it was 46.5.
Daniel Jones went 3 and out, I think, to start. Yeah, 3 and out for Daniel Jones.
It was 45.5.
45.5, I like
Thomas.
that. Kyron Williams up the middle is going to get a 4-yard gain, and they're just outside the Prize Picks red zone. I think that'll be the first team to get into the red zone for us. I'm looking at the games. Purdy, he's looking. He's going to throw that into the dirt. This Browns defense is so freaking good, man.
It's the same thing as last year. Like, they just bailed their offense out sometimes as well.
Baker, he's going to find Chris Godwin. I forgot Godwin's back, and they're going to gain big. That's one game I'm looking at, too.
If they're healthy, they're dangerous.
We got a screen pass to, I'm not sure who that is, but it's going to bring him down to the 10-yard line. First and goal, Cody Parkinson. First and goal for the Rams. I think we might get a Puka Nacua.
That would not be good for my pick. I think I'd prefer for them to hold off maybe. Milk the clock a little bit more.
PA Dan Flores, he's speaking the words right now. We got 1,300 people in the chat and only 140 likes, Sam. That is
just not good enough.
That's terrible. That is awful. That is awful to say the least. What are we doing?
It's just not
we got to get to 200, or I don't know if I could call another game because we're about to get a touchdown here in the Rams game, and I don't know if they deserve it because we got to get these numbers up. 1,300 people in the chat, and I'm not seeing any type likes. Any type likes. We got to get those up, guys.
Just tap it.
Tap it once. And it's quick, easy, it's common courtesy. It's respectful. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. It's a sack. Yeah, see? I told you. Titans going to get the upset. There we go. We're up to 180. Come on. 20 more likes. 20 more likes, and we'll call this touchdown for the Rams. There we go. Stafford under center. You got one left, one right. Kyron Williams. They're going to do quick, and it's going to be a throw to Davante Adams, and it's caught for the touchdown. Davante Adams is the first one to score today for NFL Week 13. Stafford padding up his stats for that MVP.
I mean, he's got to be the front runner, right?
Oh, he is. He passed Drake May last week after, I think, a 3-touchdown game on Sunday Night Football. And he threw that low. I mean, Davante Adams just came in, grabbed it, and took it out of the air. That is our first score, and the extra point is good. Texans, 1st and 10 at their own 44. As Sauce Gardner is injured. Ooh, that's not good. He's being helped off the field with the apparent left knee injury. That's huge. That is huge for the Colts. If he goes down with an injury, they traded away 2 first-round picks for him. Beach Life all the way from Thailand. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Beach Life. And he says like, so hit that thumbs up icon. As we got another touchdown here, and I think that's Devin Achane for the Miami Dolphins. A gigantic run all the way into the end zone, and they're going to go up 7-0 against the New Orleans Saints. That was my favorite pick of the day.
Really?
Favorite pick of the day was the Dolphins.
That might be for the nobody gives a shit game of the week.
Well,
I don't know about favorite pick.
It was about a 35-yard run. I'm sure Dolphins host Nick Roloff went a bit nuts.
All right, we got a couple wheel spins.
We got a couple of spins.
We got one for Nathan and then 2 for Jeremy. These are for the extra tickets on our Salute to
You're
Service
gonna
t-shirt
get.
raffle.
You're only gonna get one. Still an extra one. Any raffle ticket counts.
2 for Jeremy here.
Come on. What are we gonna get?
Tick.
And is that my eyesight's terrible? I think that's 3.
That's 3. And then he gets one more on top of that.
C.J. Stroud going over the middle, and that's going to be caught by Jaden Higgins. 12-yard gain for a first down.
No, Jeremy.
10, so close.
Oh, just
2 extra tickets. Saints are terrible. Yep. The Bucs, they're on my screen. They're driving. Or did he just drop that? We got a red alert. Shedeur Sanders is on the field. He takes the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff. He's going to go for an out route, and it's caught by Jerry Jeudy for a 7-yard gain. Shedeur Sanders already starting off strong.
Since when do we show highlights inside your own 20? I thought the idea was to show highlights inside the other team's 20.
They went to a red alert for that.
Wild.
Back in action here. Ball at the 29-yard line. Shedeur Sanders checked down to the running back. I think that's Judkins, and he's going to gain about 5 on the play. They're going to show this game the whole entire time.
The Jets are inside the Prize Picks red zone.
The Jets are? Oh,
no, wait, never mind.
They're at the own. They're at their own 15. Tennessee at their own 24.
If there's really nothing better, I guess. That is true.
Hey, I'm fine with watching Shedeur highlights.
What do we think about Shedeur?
He's okay. Jeffrey plays, I look familiar, paid actor. Huday's in the chat. Look, man, I know. Shedeur in the shotgun, 3rd and 5. We got bunch trips right. Shedeur takes the snap, looking. He's got all the time in the world, throws it deep over the middle and misses Jerry Jeudy, who was wide open. He was wide open.
Sauce Gardner limping to the locker room. They're showing the replay here now.
It just looked like non-contact.
Yeah, nothing really got him.
Non-contact, not good. I hope Sauce Gardner's all right. Jeffrey plays, all love to you, my guy. Appreciate you tuning in. Houday 14. Shout out to your Bengals for getting the dub.
Oh, by the way, Matthew Stafford on that touchdown, NFL record 28 straight touchdown passes without an interception.
That's impressive. Stroud, he's going to go over the middle. It's caught. And it's going to be Higgins for a big gain on 3rd down and 9. It's going to go for about 25. No, that's Nico Collins. And Sauce, he can't even walk. Is that a knee or an Achilles?
I think.
Is that knee or Achilles? I got to check that.
I think we'll get some updates pretty quickly, hopefully.
And that says knee, so.
And now the Texans are going to be driving. That's a massive loss for the Colts defense.
And we got a massive punt return by the Niners. They're going to take this one all the way out to about the 15-yard line, and they're already in the Prize Picks red zone. They got to go to that game. That is a big play by Sky Moore. Isn't Sky Moore on the Chiefs for a bit?
Yep. Former 2nd-round pick.
Ball at the 16-yard line. Brock Purdy under center. They're going to go in motion. Pitch to CMC. He's going to look for the hole and gain about 2 or 3 on the play. Not me watching the Browns. Look, we're all on Shedeur watch. But when your team's just not playing and your team's out of contention, that's why you tune into the Whip Around, and that's why you subscribe to the channel. But you also got to hit that thumbs up. We got 1,600 people, 250 likes as C.J. Stroud's dropping back, looking over the middle, caught, and it's going to be a 1st down. That looks like it's Nico Collins again. That is, I don't know who that was. Now we got back to the Niners game as they're going to pitch it again to CMC. This looks like a pass. It is a pass. CMC throwing, and he throws it out of bounds.
That was fun.
Cynical Hillbilly from Russellville, Kentucky. Just got to say, love the hoodie, bro. I actually know exactly where Russellville is.
I actually have no earthly fucking clue. Part of my language.
Cynical Hillbilly.
I know it's in Kentucky.
I don't know if he's still the head coach, but I remember back in 2021, I'm pretty sure they made it to the state championship game in the single A, Russellville High School. They made it to the single A state championship game in 2021.
The Colts are calling it a calf injury for Sauce Gardner.
That is
questionable to return.
Not good. As over the middle goes Purdy to Kittle, and it's going to be down to the 3-yard line.
By the way, good news. We just hit our first free raffle giveaway of the day. 25 subscribers.
Any 25. So what do we want to spam to? So I'll count down and we can give it away to someone from
Spam me in the chat.
Spam me in the chat if you want a free raffle ticket. Shout out to Cooler Hand. Go Wildcats. Got to rep my Kentucky on the channel even though we're not great. Mike Nintendo Master here. Oh, there we go. We'll get to that super chat in a second. FDJ. But keep spamming it. I'm counting down from 5. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, I see William Immel, 6885.
I've seen William before, friend of the program.
Yep, Cynical Hill, Mikey Benton. Yeah, exactly. See, Cynical, I remember. I had to cover them for 2 years when I worked at a local TV station in Bowling Green for 2 years. 13 News, WBKO. That was my old job. I was a sports guy. But we got a $50 super chat from Joe G. Bang! Let's go. Let's go. That gets you a spin.
2 spins.
2 spins, a bunch of raffle tickets,
20.
and also into the boot.
We're coming close to the end of Happy Dad number 1.
We're getting very close to the end of Happy Dad number 1. Very, very, very close.
Everybody get your Joes in the chat. Joe and Jeremy.
Joe.
The same old boys.
Cam Ward to the end zone, looking for Gunnar Helmet's caught, but he's out of bounds. I told you, Gabe is getting an upset.
Golly.
Mike Nintendo Master, who's the producer? It is Sam Brown.
Right here every week.
MJ, damn Saints. Yeah, big play by Devin Achane. But it's 1st and goal at the 5 for the Texans. They're going to hand the ball off. And fakes the handoff, looking, finds a man, throws it out of bounds. 1st and goal. On another Prize Picks lineup, I did take Woody Marks to score a touchdown. So I need that.
Knock on wood, knock on wood, knock on wood.
Cam Ward at the 15, looking, throws it, finds his man. I think that is Gunnar Helm again. It is, and it's going to be 4th down. Oh, my God. I just realized that. Mike says, Sam, that'll help you up in the rankings.
Oh, well, I'm not necessarily much of the rankings guy. The people might not realize I've got a lot of different things to do here. So the rankings, I won't lose too much sleep, man. You do whatever you got to do.
Shout out to Kendrick Brown. He said, shout out Sam Brown. The Browns repping each other. The Browns stick together. Jeremy says, Joe, ECK9. As it's 2nd and goal, and I think that's going to be a direct handoff to Woody Marks up the middle. Get to the end zone, man. CMC Tutty, says Matthew Wallace. Once that comes up on the screen, as Joey Sly is going to kick a field goal in this one. We got a flag, illegal formation. The field goal's up and good for Joey Sly. The Titans take a 3-0 lead. Touchdown Panthers? Oh, I see. The score went to 7. Who scored? Let's go, Jordan. Kentucky and Patriots fan, my guy. My guy.
Got 2 wheel spins for Joe.
2 wheel spins for Joe. What are you going to get? What are we going to get? 1 extra ticket. Go to 2. Go to 2. There we go. There we go. 2 extra tickets. Who dey know? I just when the Patriots don't play on Sundays. And we got another wheel spin for another free raffle tickets. It looks like you're going to get 4 extras. And here we go with the score from the Panthers. Bryce Young checked down to, I think that's Chuba Hubbard. And Chuba Hubbard just turned on the Jets, goes right into the end zone, kicked the door down.
Just goes untouched.
Untouched. This could be an interesting game to keep an eye on. Because I didn't. Mike Nintendo Master, Kentucky would not like me if I was in charge of the NCAA. Hey, we make it to the big dance every single year, Mike. Football, we're a laughing stock. We are a true laughing stock.
There's always next year. You can join our train.
It's never always next year.
You can join the Oklahoma train for the playoffs.
All right, we got 2nd down and goal. C.J. Stroud rolls out left, throws it short, and it's going to be caught for a gain of about 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and goal from the 4. Nick, why you got to type in the score, man? Nick, 41-0 Louisville. Yeah, of course. Of course. Some of y'all saying Browns beating my Niners. Y'all dreaming, Jonathan? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's 7-0 right now. You're good. Savage, I don't have a team no more. I follow the money. I'm with you, Savage. Hopefully you use Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS.
Shut up.
3rd and goal for C.J. Stroud. Drops back. He's going to go quick, and it's going to be batted down at the line of scrimmage. UK Hoops are legendary. Levon Smith. Fins were blessed by a Kodak. Kodak Black. Franklin Group. Brissett interception in Tampa Bay territory. Right now, if we take a look at the games, the Titans are about to kick off. The Falcons have second down and 1 from their own 43. The Buccaneers just got the ball at Tampa Bay at their own 14. And the Texans are attempting a field goal for Kaimi Fairbairn. Saints about to have the ball at their own 35. And the 49ers are about to kick off. Oh, Mike, you don't have to tell me they don't care about their players. I know all about that. Our athletic director, Mitch Barnhart, all he cares about is that dough. That's it. That's it.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Mayhem is here. Shout out to you, Mayhem. Appreciate you tuning in. Got 2,100 people in the chat. We are 15 likes away from 300, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that thumbs up icon. Come on.
Takes 2 seconds.
Takes 2 seconds. We got a full slate of games here, and they're starting off pretty good. Cooler Hand says you ran track at UK. Mitch is a savage. How many Kentucky fans are we having in the chat today, Sam?
It's a whole new breed. I didn't know. Are all of them also Patriots fans?
Not that I know of. Good school for education. Hey, I got to where I'm at today, Mike. I got to where I'm at today because of their school.
Yeah, he's one of our best and brightest.
I wouldn't say brightest. Savage says we all care about the money. Jonathan, appreciate your like, my guy. Franklin Group, Falcons need to fire everybody. Yeah, Raheem Morris and Zach Robinson need to go. As Kyron Williams takes the handoff, he goes up to the right side, breaks free for a 12-yard gain. It's going to be a first down. If you're a Rams fan, type your ones. Illinois and Kentucky and Stanford, a lot of the others do a lot of projects together. They're big. They have a lot of like extracurriculars than just sports. That's one thing. Michael Davis, Titans are pulling the upset. I said the Titans are pulling the upset. They are pulling off.
They're going to have to steal one of these, right?
I said it before. I was like, ooh, I'm kind of interested in using Prize Picks and throwing a little money. Look at that. The Niners scored. Yeah, it was a CMC touchdown, guys. Because we got a big play from the Rams again. Matthew Stafford looking towards Devontae Adams once again, and it's going to be a play for about 30. But now we got Shedeur Sanders. That was Corum. My eyesight's terrible, man. Shedeur, another screen pass. Quinshon Judkins, and it's going to go for 13. Charlicia, I appreciate you for tuning in.
Thank you, Charlicia.
Always appreciate.
Come back next week.
It's classified by the government. Ooh. I would say the government has a big say in what goes on in some schools like LSU.
Sports.
Sports, yeah.
It's Jet Sports.
I don't know anything. Puka Nacua gets the screen, and he's going to go for about 7. Browns to the 40 of the Niners. Yeah, the Browns are driving. 3rd and 8 for Trevor Lawrence at their own 18-yard line. Lawrence drops back. He's going to get pressured. Going over the middle, and it's caught. Parker Washington for about a 25-yard gain. There we go, 328. How many subs we got, Sam? Are we at...
I'll tell you what, we're actually getting close to 423,000.
There we go. Oh, we are very close. We are 24 away. Kyron's going up in the middle. He's going to get into the Prize Picks red zone.
23 away.
23 away. Keep it coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it coming. If you love football, if you love what you're doing here, tune in.
Shout out some of our recent subs. Danny just subscribed today. We see you, Danny.
We see you, Danny. Robert, we see you.
And by the way, it's worth noting it doesn't always show everybody because your YouTube account has to be like public for it to pull through. So if your name doesn't pop up, we apologize, but we appreciate you. 19 away. Who's going to be number 423K?
Wow, Jacoby Myers, 50-yard gain down to the 5.
What'd the Raiders get for him, a 4th?
I think it was a 4th.
Oof.
As Trevor Lawrence, 1st and goal for them, under center. They're going to hand the ball up the middle. It's either Bashil Tootin or ETN. I can't see the number.
17 away.
17 away. Keep it going. I think that's 25 now, isn't it?
Yep, that's another 25. We got a free ticket to give out again.
Free ticket.
Spam those memes again.
Spam those memes, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we see CC. Hope Sauce Gardner is okay. Spam those me's. A free raffle ticket could be coming your way.
Wow. That was almost...
That was risky.
That was almost a pick. That was almost an insane throw by Matthew Stafford. That was everything.
That was very, very, very close. I'm glad I'm doing it too, Mike. I see Levant Smith typing his me's. They're going to hand the ball off to Bashil Tootin. He's going to be stopped. It's going to bring up 3rd down and goal. Keep spamming those me's. Keep spamming those me's. When I see a lot of them, I'm giving away a free raffle ticket for a salute to service shirt of a team of your choice. So go ahead, hit those me's. I'm counting down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's intercepted. Matt Stafford is intercepted in the red zone, but I'm seeing it right here, and I see Jeffrey plays. You're getting a free raffle ticket.
I got you, Jeffrey.
10 subs away from 423,000. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun on 3rd and goal. Drops back, looking over the middle. It's caught. Touchdown. And that is, who is that? Is that Jacoby Myers? I could not tell. It was Jacoby Myers.
Shout out to Eric Miller, dropped Legend Riser. They just subscribed. We're 8 away.
Shout out to everybody for subscribing.
Danny Collins says he's in Aruba. That sounds a whole lot better than the first cold day in Dallas, Texas right now.
It was like the second cold day. I think we got like 2 cold days where it was like 30 degrees. I was freezing. As the kick is up and good for Jacksonville, they go up 7-3. Interesting development here in the Texans game. Woody Marks is questionable to return with a foot injury. That's going to hurt my Prize Picks lineup.
It's going to be a Nick Chubb day. Well, luckily for Prize Picks, you may be able to cash out with the injury insurance.
That's what I'm thinking about, the injury insurance.
We'll take a look at the lineup. We're 3 subs away. Who's going to be number 423K?
Who's going to be it? Who's going to be 2 away? 2 away. Boston Prods, how we doing? It's chilly. What it feels like, when it says it's 40 in Dallas, it really feels like it's 30.
Yeah, the wind sucks.
The wind is terrible.
And that's not even, take it up to Oklahoma sometime soon, brother. I mean, it's bad up there.
There we go. 423,000. Jonathan says Ben Johnson isn't the front runner. No, he is second. My guy, Mike Vrabel, is the favorite right now. Rams going down. Let's go. Smoke burp. And those numbers are pump it up now.
By the way, that's another raffle giveaway.
There we go. Everybody spam your me's like Larry. Spam your me's. Another raffle ticket going away. CCSY, I'm sorry for your loss on Friday.
Oof.
Sorry for your loss on Friday, but sorry, not sorry.
I wasn't going to bring it up.
Sorry, not sorry. I'm a big Eagles hater. I'm counting down from 5. Someone's getting a free raffle ticket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. ECK9, you are getting one. EC9. All you got to do is just be the first person I see. I type it down, and the first one. I'm sure we'll be getting another one. Every 25 subs, ladies and gentlemen. See the scores. Every game is a little close here. Every game is very, very, very close.
It's very important, though, that if you get these free tickets, you got to stick around for the raffle.
You have to stick around the whole entire
of the show.
End of the show. We will not give away until the end of the show.
And by the way, that's Nicholas Hobbs with the user account, if I have it right.
I don't like this new YouTube update that doesn't show their names.
Yeah, it's really fucking with me.
It's really annoying. Is it a horse race, Trippy says? It's an elf race,
We
right?
can actually give you a real quick preview, yeah.
Oh, a preview.
Funny enough, every single week, Alper, I also like to add elves for us two. Obviously, if we're not going to win anything, but it's just, to have an elf in the race. My elf won last week, or my turkey won last week.
Your turkey won? So what happened?
Well, we gave it to second place, the guy behind it.
Yeah, an elf race. There you guys go. Win or lose, I fly with them. Oh, man. We'll see what happens. I need, did I pick? I think I made my my football pool picks. I hope I did. Smoke represents let's go Browns and Panthers. It's 3rd and 14 at the 16-yard line for the Dolphins. They're dropping back. Tua trying to roll out, and he's going to be sacked. He had no pocket presence whatsoever there. He immediately just got dropped trying to step up in the pocket. Don't know what he was looking for.
Nick says Shedeur will be shut out today. So far, so good. I mean, he's off to a solid start. 5 of 7, 44 yards, but the offense as a whole hasn't gotten a ton going.
Don't tell me I should have started Judkins over Kyron. The Niners defense is good. All good. Cooler hand, I would have started Kyron. Even though I haven't watched a lot of Rams games this year, because I'm always working for Patriots, is Bryce Young. He's going to go and miss his target on 3rd down. They're going to punt. The Bucs D is terrible. That offense is fine. I think they're fine. All right, we got a kickoff return for the Titans, and that is Jameer DK, and he's going to be taken down at the 35-yard line. Oh, he fumbled. And the Jags are going to recover this one. And it's going to be Jags' ball, unless he was down. Let's see, was he down? Jameer DK is getting tackled, getting tackled, getting tackled, getting tackled, getting tackled, getting tackled, and I don't know if that ball's loose. Keep trying. The Bears are all done with mirrors. The Bears are a good team. The Bears are a really, really good team. And not only is Caleb Williams playing solid, Ben Johnson is just having an amazing coaching run for this team. He proved that he's going to be a great coach in this league. Exactly, Beach Life. You let him know. We got 2,400 people in the chat right now and only 388 likes. What are we doing? If you want your team to win, hit that thumbs up icon. And when you hit that thumbs up icon, type me down in the chat below. Savage, I see ya. Who Dottie? He's liking it. The real ones are in the chat. Bears GM and Ben got good vision. I don't know if I like Brian Poles, but they do have a good team and a good coach around them. But Brian Poles is interesting general manager. Ronnie Levis, hit that like button. No, Trippy, you know better. I know you haven't been, I know you've been here before. I know you've been here before. But the Bears have a good chance. Bears have a good chance. Got 3rd and 18 for C.J. Stroud at the 24-yard line. Stroud back to pass. Looking. Throws it short of the sticks. Dalton Schultz is going to gain 14, but be short of a 1st down. Ricky Ryan Raider. Coors bang. Can I dislike for my team to tank? What's your team, Digital Static? What's your team? And Chuck is going to go down. Damn, man. Come on, Jets. CJG's been to 3 straight NFC Championship, and he's on the Bears. CJ Gardner-Johnson. Yeah, it's a possibility. I could definitely see the Bears, but the NFC is very, very, very good. Dallas Cowboys would spank the Bears. I don't know about that one. Their defense is a little suspect. A little scary. They were 3-3 when they traded for CJ. They're 8-3 now. Once you get on a 9-3, aren't they 10? Yeah, 9-3. Yeah, what am I saying? It's an interesting. Once you get on a run, man, you get confident. It just builds. It builds and builds and builds. But once you lose, that is rough. Cards, Bucks, final 3-6. Look, man, yeah. That game, I'm watching it right now, it's ugly. It is ugly. The Bears are better than... Yeah, of course the Bears are better than Dallas. Bears are much better than Dallas. I need Woody Marks to come back in here for my prize picks. Nobody can beat the Eagles. You guys just got beat. What do you mean? You guys just got beat. You got beat over and over and over again. Man. I got you. I didn't know how many mods we had. Stafford going deep, and he misses his man, but I mean, that actually might be a catch. No, they called him out of bounds. Broncos country crushed them. Eagles with the Cowboys and Chiefs are silent villains. Look, they win good games. I'm not going to lie. They win good games. Is this a full sponsor read or? All right, guys. So while we're in action here, I'll tell you guys about our sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. I made a lineup, and I think it's going okay so far.
It's coming along.
Brian Thomas, he's caught a couple of passes. I mean, Jacksonville's in the red zone once again, the Prize Picks red zone. Need the more on that one. Need Bijan to score a touchdown. Need Shedeur Sanders to get the less for 146.5 passing yards. And, it's holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball, matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, and what games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less than 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets up to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. But you got to download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Okay, so while we were on that...
yeah, hand up. That's on me. Bad timing.
Hey, you don't know when a pick six is bound to happen. But Matthew Stafford just got picked off, and he went all the way back 4-6. It is now 13-7 Panthers. And I said it. We said it. We said it, Sam. We said, this is a little interesting. This is a little interesting. Because if the Rams get upset by the Panthers, oh, Nelly.
All of a sudden, things are looking a little interesting. That was Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson? Mike Jackson. Think he goes by Mike Jackson on purpose? CJ, shout out to your $20 super chat.
Come on, CJ.
Do young. And Shedeur, he's driving. Shedeur going deep over the middle, and it's caught by Isaiah Bond. They're at the 45-yard line.
I mean, that's not going to help your pick.
No, it's not. It's not going to help my Prize Picks, but that's fine. Because once it gets down to the second half, halftime adjustments.
Yeah, interesting to see if the Browns really follow through. That's it. They're looks like they're going to give him an extended look at quarterback.
Trevor going to the end zone. That's caught by Benton Strange for a touchdown.
Jags look good so far.
Jags look really good. My pick is now looking terrible that they were going to go with the upset. But shout out to CJ DeYoung coming in with a $20 super chat. Crash, chickens, crash. Hate the Eagles. I'm with you. I can't stand the Eagles. Can't stand their fans. Yeah, they're obnoxious. They're terrible. They're terrible. I'll be the first to say it. He was one of the first 100 subs on this channel when it was just Tom and Mitch. DC4L.
Listen, the real ones know. I mean, I've been here 5 years and change now, so I could tell you some stories of sitting in the same room as Tom and Mitch in the middle of watch parties. That's 7 tickets for CJ DeYoung. Plus, he gets a wheel spin, and he's going to get an extra.
There's a flag in the Titans game. They're talking a lot, and that's two extra
tickets.
Boom.
Shout out, CJ.
It was offsides defense.
He is a real one. He's been around for a while. I can testify to that.
He's seen the growth.
Oh, yeah.
I have been. So tomorrow is my 1-year anniversary at Chat.
Hey, everybody give Alper a shout out. 1-year anniversary. Shout out to you.
Started
1 year's big.
Ago. I can't believe it's already been a year. I feel like I've done so much in this year. I think it's 1 year.
Yeah, just wait. Just give it 4 more.
4 more?
Yeah.
I bet you they go by so quick.
Then you'll feel a little old.
I already feel old. I mean, I'm 28. Turned 28 25 days ago. Happy anniversary to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I am Big KD. Yeah, need the Jaguars with Jeffrey Plays. Appreciate you. 29, I feel you. Houday, shout out to you. Thank you, Charlicia. Hope you tune in tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. Gonna blink, it'd be 48. Please don't tell me that. Jags are going for 2. As Trevor Lawrence is going to take it up himself, and he's going to get into the end zone. Jeffrey Simmons couldn't stop a quarterback. Who throws a pick first, T-Law or Sanders? Shedeur. First and goal for the Jets at the 2. Tyrod Taylor in the shotgun. He's going to hand this ball up to Breece Hall, and he's just going to walk right into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Touchdown, Jets. Oof. All right,
it's about time somebody scored in that game, right? I think that's got to be the nobody gives a shit game of the week.
No.
There's not a single person that gives a shit about that. About either of those two teams.
Got to get the dub tomorrow for the anniversary. Of course. Shout out to D Flames coming in with the $1 super chat.
We also had Gus Ramos in there earlier, $2 super chat. Go Pats, number 1 in the AFC.
Number 1 in the AFC. Shout out to Gus Ramos. That calls for another one. Houday says this is a guy who took the less on Joe Burrow's passing yards. I did take the less on Joe Burrow's passing yards.
Smart, real smart.
Look, I took the Bengals though to win, and that paid off.
It's the little things that pay off.
It's the little things. Tua going deep and finds Darren Waller. I forgot to take Darren Waller out of my IR lineup. Shoot. Says I'm a Cowboys fan and go Patriots. Let's go. Number 1 in the AFC, baby. Here come the Rams. Trippy on a roll, LOL. I'm on a roll here, but Woody Marks. That's going to be a big loss for me. As Kyron Williams that's Blake Corum up the middle for a 14-yard gain. How many people here? I had to refresh. We got 2,700 people, and we are 51 likes away from 500. Let's get to 500 likes. Can we do it before the end of this Dolphins drive? They are driving at 2nd down and 6 from the New Orleans 20, right outside or right on the Prize Picks red zone.
Half a band?
Can we look at 38 away. Can we get it before the end of this drive for the Dolphins? Hit that thumbs up icon. Half a band. Cooler says, I hate Blake Corum. Why? You Ohio State fan? Egbert Boot Whistle coming in with a $2 super chat. Thomas. That's hilarious. Ronnie Levis, yes to Garrett. All right, we got first and goal for the Bucs at the 9. They're going to hand the ball off to Bucky Irving, who's back after missing the last, 5 games? Malik Washington. Sanders sacked out of field goal range. Seems like they're not showing a lot of the Browns game, which I thought. Shout out to Adam. Patriots today, real one. Biggest payoff was buying that 54 silver Friday morning. Black Friday is Black Friday still a thing? I've been Black Friday shopping once, and I'm just like, Sauce Gardner ruled officially out. Shout out to you, Adam. Appreciate you coming in from Pats. Houday, Drake May, or Jalen Hurts. I don't think Jalen Hurts is a top 15 quarterback. I think Jalen Hurts sucks. Appreciate you, Bree. Amazon Prime had the Black Friday game. Yeah, but I mean, Amazon always has deals, guys. They always have deals. What is ever new? It's not like back in the day where you go to Best Buy and everything is 75% off. As Jason Sanders, I think that's the Miami kicker, he kicks a field goal and they go up 10-0. Daddy Rel, OH. I'm not going to say it because I'm not an Ohio fan. As Baker goes over, gotcha, thank you. They did have extra Black Friday deals. I was looking for a bed frame. As that super chat's going in. Patriots number 1. Patriots, dude. Well, Drake May's a top 5, Houday. Top 5. He may even be up there with Joe Burr. That was the last time I went Jeffrey Plays. That's the last time I went Black Friday shopping. And I bought one thing. I went to Best Buy, and I bought NASCAR The Game Inside Line for the Xbox 360. That's the only thing I've ever bought on Black Friday.
For those of you who know, that is the most Brett Alper statement that will be made today. Buying NASCAR on Black Friday.
That's what I did. It was back in 2012. Butt fumble game. Egbert Boot Whistle. I wish that said Adam, but I know it's you, Adam. As I think that's Kyron Williams. No, that's Blake Corum. Up the middle. Go Hurricanes.
You know what, Adam? That's two $2 super chats. I'll count that as a $5 super chat. Get him a raffle ticket.
That's Shedeur Sanders. Big sack. Michelle, what's going on, Michelle? Glad to see you. Ew, Xbox. Cam Ward back to pass. He's looking. He's got nothing. No one's there. It's going to be a coverage sack. Bijan 58 yards already. There we go. Love to see that.
Thanks for rounding it up there.
Rounding it up for Adam. That's another one. We're pouring in the happy dads. We're like halfway. This is going to get filled up by halftime. I just know it.
And it's your favorite flavor, like we said, pineapple.
Pineapple.
Love pineapple.
Skull Vikings fan, are you ready? Are you ready for the game today? Max Brosmer. BFAT says 2012. Unk is a fossil. Look, man, I'm 28 years old.
Oof.
Yeah, I am old.
It's the Kevin Hart meme where he just goes, damn.
Damn. Who we got? Anybody in the red zone here? The Rams, which they haven't gone to. There we go.
And this is all despite Matthew Stafford's 2 interceptions today, as they now trail 14-7 after the pick 6.
First and 10 from the 12. Stafford under center, fakes the handoff. He's looking for the end zone, throws for the end zone, and it's going to be behind his wide receiver. Incomplete. Second down.
It was risky again.
Savage, you're 36 tomorrow. First of the month, baby. Panthers on the prowl. Bijan. Can Bijan score a touchdown for my prize picks, please?
No, he's going to rack up a whole bunch of yards, though, for you. That'll be nice. Puts the Falcons near midfield. Unfortunately, though, on 3rd and 6, you'll see here Kirk Cousins drop back. Gets walloped by Tony Adams, who had a pick last week, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Michelle, predictions on Bills, Steelers. Shout out to Phil Doe, coming in with a 5. I'm going to go Bills. It just doesn't look good for them. It doesn't look good for the Steelers. I think they're frauds. I really do. I think they're absolute frauds. And that's just what I think.
That's just your take.
3rd and 6 from the 7. They got to get down to about the 2-yard line, 1 or 2 yard line to get a first down. Don't have to score a touchdown. Rams down 7. Stafford in the shotgun.
This feels like a weirdly big moment early on in this game. Carolina can hold them to a field goal here.
Stafford looking, rolls out right, going back to the end zone, wide open, touchdown, and guess who? Davante Adams. That's his favorite target. Shout out to Phil Doe. Detroit 74 yards versus Philly. Jacobs 74 yards at Green Bay. Bears had 2 running backs with 125 and a touchdown piece in Philly. First in turnovers and getting healthier on defense. I'm assuming you're a Bears fan.
Bear down. That's what he got you at the end.
Chicago
I mean, they look good, no doubt about it. We can take a look at the NFC playoff picture real quick. They hold their own destiny as far as that's concerned.
They are the 2 seed right now, but as you can see, they have not. I'm assuming they haven't had their bye week yet, or have they had?
They have had their bye, yes.
The Bears? Oh, yep. They've already played. So if the Rams win, they will stick at the 1 seed. But if the Rams lose, I think the Bears go to number 1. But yeah, control your own destiny. If you win out, you're either going to get 1 or 2.
If the Rams lose today, yeah, the Bears become the number 1 overall seed.
That would be crazy to think. With that touchdown, Davante Adams, he goes into like the top 10 in all-time touchdown leaders.
Pretty good.
Daniel Jones inside the prize picks red zone. He's in the shotgun, hands the ball off to JT. JT looking and immediately gets stopped at the line of scrimmage. Daddy Rel says Lions Super Bowl champions.
They got work to do.
D-Mint says boo Dolphins. Look, man, I took the Dolphins. That's how they got in. It was a screen pass to JT, and he just took it for 40 yards. If there's anybody. Raymond, oh, I see. He says Kentucky Wildcats suck. And look at the picture. It's a Louisville Cardinal.
Nice.
Look, man.
That's a nice touch. Well done, Raymond.
Oh, my God.
Or Ramon.
Bradby. Look, I can't talk. 41-0. It happens. It happens. Daniel Jones, Play action over the middle. It's caught. About an 8-yard gain down to the 12.
I mean, we talked about this in the pregame. If he's playing with what we think is like a broken leg.
I think I wouldn't say. Oh,
we got
a fumble recovery in Miami as Tyler Shuck is strip sacked, and they're going to recover this one.
Nice play by the Dolphins defense there.
I said, the Dolphins defense. The Dolphins, they could win out. Week 18 could have very, very big.
We could pop up the AFC playoff picture as well. They are technically not really out of it.
They're not out of it. They got, 8 losses?
Sitting at 4-7 right now going into the day.
If they win out, they would be 9-7. And they have an easier schedule.
10-7.
As Tua's going deep, and he's got a man wide open, and it's going to be intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry with the pick. Turnover after turnover. Looked for Waddle. He was wide open in the seam, and it was just a bad pass by Tua. As Raymond says, we owned you in basketball and football this year. Congratulations, Ramon.
Michael Brown is nice.
Congratulations. I don't care anymore. We'll see you in March.
We've got an injury again here in the Texans and Colts game.
He's I can't tell who that is. He's holding his forearm.
Colts
it's Jalen Reed. How about Bama? I mean, Bama's going to make the playoff. Roll on Oregon Ducks, Nick says. I don't mind the Ducks. I hate Tennessee and I hate Louisville. Those are the 2 teams I can't stand. And I don't like Georgia because they just beat our ass.
It's a tough one.
He said, send me your address. I'll send you a real hoodie, red and black with a cardinal on it, and I'll burn it. Congrats to you guys, though. I don't think the Cards are bowl eligible, but you got a good basketball team. 3rd and 10 for the 49ers. They're at the Cleveland 46. Purdy back to pass. He's going to check it down to his tight end. Kittle breaks 1 tackle. He's going to be tackled short of the line to gain at the 40-yard line. It's going to bring up 4th and 4. Michelle says, thinking about 2026 right tackle players to replace Morgan Moses. Well, Morgan Moses is on a 3-year deal, Michelle. So, he's old, man.
By the way, Phil Doe, who just sent in a $5 super chat, also one of our most recent subscribers here at Chat Sports. Shout out to you.
Phil Doe.
We've got a raffle ticket to give away. Shout out to Old Ass Savage, Joanne, Jacinto, among the people. Big D McGee.
Big D McGee. That's
creative.
A great one.
Crystal Phillips, Mr. Mayhem.
Sean Cowley.
Got a bunch of people on today's show.
I know, Ramon. It's very annoying how we won't get rid of Stoops, and that's why we suck. But we have a raffle ticket to give away, so spam your me's like we've been doing. If you want a free raffle ticket, like Raider Nation says, let's go. Spam your me's. I'm counting down from 5. You guys will get a free raffle ticket. It could be anybody. I don't know. But you got to be spamming me. It's the first one I see. Counting down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, Houday. I saw you first. Houday 14.
I gotcha.
Houday 14. I see you. Got to be the first one. And that was the first name that popped up. 2nd down and 4 for the Panthers.
Again, raffle coming at the end of the show, so stick around.
You got to stick around. I will be leaving.
If you don't claim it, then we go to the next person, second place.
Bryce Young has a lot of room to run. He's going to run for about 25 yards for a first down. If you're a Panther fan, type your ones.
Did the Rams underestimate the Carolina Panthers somehow?
Oh, I could take a joke, Ramon. I mean, I lived in Lexington for 4 years. I lived in Bowling Green for 2 years. I could take a joke. I mean, I hated Calipari for the longest time. I can't stand Stoops. Oh my God, they fumbled on 4th and 1. The Colts did, and they're going to be stopped. Texans are going to take over, and I can hear Jeremy Chuggs going nuts.
Should we toss to him? Get the reaction?
I think we should toss to him.
Or first toss of the day.
First toss of the day. I heard Chuggs.
That's the beautiful part of all of us working in the same office is that you just hear a glimmer of yelling from down the hall, and you're just like, oh, what was that?
I bet you he's jumping up and down. I bet you he's jumping up and down.
Oh, I'm sure.
But let's take a quick look in. Oh, man, I can't wait to see this.
Melinda getting a couple raffle tickets. I'm going to give you some extra ones for that too, Melinda. Let's go. Fourth and 1. They're going for it. Let's get a stop here. 4th and 1. Ball at the 9. Shotgun formation. You got to think they're going to run it. Texans go 5 defensive linemen. Takes the snap. It's a fumbled snap. And it stopped. Stopped. Snap fumbled and it stopped. Let's go. They were going for the push with Tyler Warren, and the ball gets snapped between his legs.
Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs, host of Texans Today. Texans and Patriots right now are in a huge sub battle. If you didn't know, Sam.
Who's winning?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, probably him right now. With the C.J. Stroud was intercepted on the very next play after the fourth down stop.
All right, so we're going back to him.
We're going back to Jeremy Chuggs. But while you get it set up, right now Patriots Today is at 38,511 subscribers. Texans Today is at 38,660. But he did start with a watch party. Let's toss it back to Mr. Jeremy Chuggs on that interception from highs to lows.
First down, and Lassiter and Barnett held them back. Let's go! Come on! Now let's do something with it. Let's do something with it. Trips left. Takes the snap, play action, Stroud looking, throws over the middle, picked. He overthrew Xavier Hutchinson.
Oh, poor Chuggs. And now we got to throw into the end zone for, I think that's Alec Pierce. And that's going to be a touchdown, Colts.
Do we go back to him again?
Go back to him again. Who they? No, they suck. But you guys also got Joe Burrow back. And Joe Burrow to Jamar Chase, every play is just spam it. Banger Waves says Daniel Jones.
Christian Fields, $2 super chat.
Shout out to Kristen Fields. You all underestimated the NFC South. Look, I did. And I will say that gets you in.
Please help it. He's going to have to leave at halftime. I don't want to drink that. Don't make it all the way full right before he leaves. We got to fill that thing up. And I'll tell you what, we can start over and I'll drink one as well. But I don't want to have to I'm not ready yet.
Michael says Sam drink. Michael says Patriots host. I am the host of Patriots Today. Ravens. Oh, we got a Ravens and Bengals fan in the chat.
Shout out Michael, friend of the program, watching from Belgium.
Belgium,
halfway across the world.
Not watching soccer today. We got it on the double screen.
There's maybe a couple other games on. Chelsea tied, by the way. We managed to escape.
Ooh. How much time left?
No, it's done.
Oh, it was a draw.
Yeah.
No soccer, says Michael. Seahawker? Are you a Seahawks fan? You could be tuning in to Seahawks today. 3rd and 8 for Bryce Young inside the Prize Picks red zone. They're at the 17. Bryce Young drops back to pass. He's going to breaks one tackle, avoids the sack, rolls out right. He's going to take off running. He's going to be stopped out of bounds after a 2-yard gain. Unknown Raider guy, what's good? Desmond Pinkston says, go Texans. Well, the Texans just let up a touchdown, but I think we are, unless they miss the extra point. I hope my Raiders can at least have a close game today. I don't like the sea chicken, says Reese Haas. Sanders time. Perfect timing.
Well, you don't believe in him, so.
I don't.
You took the less on your prize picks
today. I did
today.
take the less.
Which so far, 7 to 10, 62 yards.
I'm not complaining.
In the mix.
62 yards with 3:40 left. Ravens fan says we're beating the Bengals.
Field goal up and good for Carolina. They go up 17-14. That's probably the most surprising part of the day, right? At this point, I think if you look at the slate.
Yeah, the Panthers taking over. As the Dolphins are at the 30. It's 3rd down and 3 for Tua. And they're going in a shotgun set, empty formation. 1 left, 3 right. Tua drops back to pass. It's a quick throw. Catches it, and it's going to be a 1st down by Waddle. Quick 3-yard gain.
Is this the nobody gives a shit game of the week? I can't tell.
I think so.
It's either this or Falcons Jets.
Jags Titans.
Jags Titans is bad, but the Jags are like even more in the thick of a playoff spot than any of those teams.
That is very true.
They have the 6th seed right now, right?
Dolphins Saints is basically, are we going to get our prize picks lineups good or not? That's basically it.
I just hope both teams have fun.
CC says Jags Titans for sure. What about the next matchup? Oh, we got the Ravens and Houday going back at it. This is funny. The Rams want to lose so bad. Oh, we got a 1st down by Devin Achane. Oh, no, that's going to be Ollie Gordon. No, that was Achane. I can't see. I need glasses, Sam.
You're working on it.
It's so bad because that 8 looked like a 0 to me. And I'm like, what are we doing? Like I'm reading right now. I know that says 4th and 2 on the screen, but I can't read it. I know it says 4th and 2, but it's blurry as hell. 4th and 2 for the Bucks. Baker drops back to pass, throws it across the middle, caught. 1st down. And they're going to go inside the 10-yard line. Grant says Brock Vandergriff is a buddy of mine. Tell him I thank him for his time at Kentucky, but he was just average. Then again, the whole team sucked, dude. I can't really blame Brock Vandergriff. He was good for my dynasty.
I think Lincoln Riley ruined him.
It was good in my dynasty.
He was committed to Lincoln Riley in the past.
Really?
Yeah.
And then he went to Georgia?
Yeah.
1st and goal, under 2 minutes to go in the Bucks game. We also got 2nd down and goal. We got a lot of people in the Prize Picks red zone. We got the Dolphins and the Buccaneers. And the Browns, they're 20 yards from the red zone. Need the Texans to do something. Melvin, appreciate you, my guy. A lot of people commenting. Start
Good
conversation.
and bad. You're getting both ends of it.
I'm getting both. 1st and goal. Baker takes the snap, hands the ball up the middle to Bucky Irving, and he's going to be stopped at the 1-yard line.
Man, if they can get Bucky Irving back and healthy, that would be massive for their offense. Get more of like a complementary backfield with him and Sean Tucker and Rashad White. They can do some damage. But that defense is a problem. They just have to find some of the answers.
They also went through a gauntlet.
Yeah.
The Bucks did. You played the Patriots,
and
then
again,
you played the Bills,
you
played the Rams.
And again, so many injuries. Michael says Bucks are pretenders. I have to back my guy Baker. Boomer Sooner. Playoff team.
Is that Malachi Corley on a jet sweep for an 8-yard gain for the Browns?
Western Kentucky legend.
Yes. So is Mitchell Tinsley for the Bengals. Both Western Kentucky legends. Blair Stewart. 1st and goal. Achane takes the handoff, and he's going to be stopped at the 5-yard line on 2nd down and goal. I love Mitchell Tinsley. Mitchell Tinsley was a cool dude. Bucky takes a snap, walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
That's big for him.
But there's a flag. This might be coming back.
Rashad White almost had a touchdown earlier, too, that also got called back. Yep, that's on Tampa.
Yep, that is on Tampa. It's going to be coming back. Curly. Blue Kentucky hoodie, go hard. Thank you, my guy. Kendrick says, Sam, what is your Super Bowl pick?
Ooh, good question, LaKendrick. Give me Rams over.
I know you're going to say just say Broncos.
No, I don't
just
like
say
the Broncos. I don't think the Broncos will. I think I'd like us to win a playoff game, but I'm trying to be, humble in victory and in defeat. No, fuck it. Rams over Broncos.
I mean, come on.
No, actually, Broncos over Rams.
Because I'm going to say Patriots over Rams.
I think the Rams are a really solid team. I think a sneaky one, if the Chargers defense can get their act together, that team still has the pieces around them.
I guarantee that we're going to have a new team in the Super Bowl this year. I don't think the Chiefs have it in them to go back. So I don't think the Colts have it. As Baker checks this ball down on 2nd down and goal to Rachaad White, and he's going to take this all the way down to the 1-yard line. It's going to bring it up 3rd down and goal. Curly says Patriots for sure. Drake May top 5 quarterback for years to come. I hope so. Mecca Egbuka and KW3. Who am I missing? Who's KW3? Donnie says for a ton. Hope you use Prize Picks for that lineup, Donnie. Use code CLNS.
The first name that came to mind, KW, was Kyron Williams.
That's what I was thinking. He's
22.
Or yeah.
KW3. Oh, Kenneth Walker III. I was thinking.
I just call him K9.
Yeah, because I thought it was like a number 9. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
K9. Charbonnet takes all the touchdowns.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Those goal line carries feel like they fluctuated. I have Charbonnet on a fantasy team. No one cares, but it feels like some games he gets all the goal line touches. Some games it's Kenneth Walker. They kind of do a little bit of feeding the hot hands, but Kenneth Walker is that 1A. I like their offense overall, though. Very fun to watch.
Baker fakes the hands off. Finds it. Is that Wirfs?
It's a fatty touchdown.
It's a big man touchdown. Is that Tristan Wirfs?
And Baker,
it is.
I think Baker's the one who picked him up there. No, surely not.
Baker,
not with his shoulder.
Did he just pick up?
No, it must have been another lineman with his bum shoulder.
Baker faked the handoff to Bucky, rolled out left, threw it to the big man for a touchdown. But Blair, I see you're a Giants fan. Marsh is the guy. I do Patriots. I was also the producer for Knicks Now all of last year's playoff run. I was the Knicks producer. I got to see who picked him up. Oh, they're not showing who picked him up. Is Shedeur in the red zone? Shedeur! Oh, here we go. Shedeur Sanders at the 49ers 34-yard line. Shedeur back to pass. He's going to throw it over the middle deep, wide open. It's Harold Fannin, and it's going to be a touchdown. We got to tune into Joey. We got to tune into JOD. Smoke burp, you're good, my guy. You're good. Shedeur Sanders touchdown. Oh my. Blair, you live in North Central PA. I lived in Northeastern PA for 2 years. You're a Sixers fan? Yeah, I mean, I'm a Knicks and Patriots fan, so I get the weird fandom. Shedeur. All right, we're going to tune in to Joey O'Donohue on the call, host of Browns Report.
This drive, I imagine you throw here. Here's Shedeur dropping back. Sanders steps up. Throws, got a man, caught by Fannin into the end zone, touchdown Browns! Tie the ball game, baby! Shedeur's first touchdown pass of the day! The rookie tight end from rookie QB, we're right back in it, folks! Touchdown Cleveland! Deep shot to the end zone, that's what I'm talking about! Show me your TDs! What a play! Fannin gets loose, makes the grab, barrels his way over the goal line, and he's dancing and celebrating with his young quarterback. Touchdown Browns!
Let me see those TDs. Let's go.
They went for 2 and got it. The Browns went for 2 and got it. They currently lead on the San Francisco 49ers.
This is what the people wanted.
I mean, I see Curly saying, who would you rather have at your helm, Shedeur or Dylan Gabriel? Shedeur Sanders. I'm not a big fan of Shedeur Sanders. I don't think he's that great. I mean, Harold Fannin Jr. was wide open on that touchdown. But Dylan Gabriel is awful. And I mean awful. Awful. But Sam,
this is not good for your prize picks.
That is not good for my prize picks.
He's
and I'm going to be honest, I did not use flex play, which means if you only get 2 picks right, you still win.
He's at 96 yards right now.
But I took the power play on Shedeur Sanders less. Brian Thomas, it looks like the more's coming, and I still need a touchdown from Bijan. We're still alive. But you can make a lineup just like that when you download the app. Because it's holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. Every Sunday, I make a prize picks lineup. And it's all happening once. You and I are making decisions every day on what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch. There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Prize Picks simple to play. You see it on your screen. All you got to do is just pick more or less than 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you can cash in. And now Prize Picks has an early payout. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. But you got to make a lineup first. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Speaking of my lineup, the early payout right now, I put $30 down to win $142. My early payout is $4.
What you thinking there? What's your mindset?
We're letting it go. Look, Shedeur Sanders cannot throw for 50 more yards for the rest of the game.
51.
51. I trust it. Big trust in the Niners defense. Maybe I shouldn't have big trust in the Niners defense, but I do.
Doesn't feel wise. No Nick
Shout out
Bosa.
to, we already got to that super chat. Oh, I'm way far behind. There we go. Hope the best for Shedeur. Just can't stand the clowns. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The weather about to get bad. You guys might have luck. I saw the wind was going crazy. Rams TD, 2nd down and goal. Well, let's see. Matthew Stafford lined up under center. He's going to hand the ball off to, I think that's Blake Corum, into the end zone for a touchdown.
There's a flag. It's on Carolina
it looks
for
like it's
offsides.
on Carolina.
Yep, Rams take the lead again. Who would have thought this would be the most entertaining game of the day?
I know. Well, who knows? This game right here might be pretty entertaining. Niners-Browns. Who Day says make sure the Ratbirds are going to lose Week 15. Of course they are.
As a friendly reminder to the people, Mr. Alper will be departing here at halftime once we get around the halftime of the 12 o'clock games. Could you hold that fancy little boot for them here?
It's getting up there.
Every super chat that gets sent
we fill it up.
We fill it up. And I would like that to be full so that he drinks it before he leaves. And then we can just start from scratch and just have ourselves a time, and maybe I'll drink one too. But
we got a super chat.
It feels a little tough for him to get away with.
Get away with it.
Get away with highway robbery, just filling this boot up with a bunch of seltzers for me to drink.
For you, Tread, that goes in.
That was a big one.
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out. And I could smell, the pineapple. I have a really bad experience with pineapple because when I was younger, I got a little, in college, too much with New Amsterdam pineapple.
I'm not a pineapple guy.
So I'm not a pineapple guy.
Thank you very much.
Kirk on 3rd down. Finds, I think that's Kyle Pitts, which it is, down to the 30. 1st down.
Guess what? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about that game. Shout out to you, Tread, said Go Pats, and the other teams we want to win today.
Exactly.
Who would that be?
The Texans.
Yep.
I guess the Steelers. I don't want to root for the Steelers. I can't stand the Steelers, but hey, I guess I'm going to root for them. I want to see the Bills go down.
Jeez, what a catch by Alec Pierce.
Alec Pierce is going off. He's already got a touchdown. Can the Browns still go to the playoffs? They have to win out. You have to win out. Does this mean background Jesus is the one that's going to be on camera after halftime?
You're damn right.
You're damn right.
See, usually I don't show my face because I'm doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes, so it wouldn't make sense to pull my camera up. Because I'm doing sometimes a little bit more than just producing this show while I'm producing this show.
You're doing a lot of stuff. I appreciate you, Sam. When the Super UK families, I'm gone. Ramon, you can tune in to Patriots Today by Chat Sports tomorrow at 7 p.m. I will be live for that game. And trust me, right now you're getting the calm Brett Alpert.
I love that nickname, Background Jesus.
Background Jesus is actually really good. If you turn into Patriots and we're losing tomorrow against the Giants, there will be multiple crash outs. I will be screaming at the top of my lungs.
Cardinals trying to get the snap and the spike, and they do. They're going to have a chance to kick a field goal before the half.
Okay.
That looks to be the first game going to halftime here.
Patriots won a 7th. Yes, we do.
How about Kirk Cousins and the Falcons hanging around too?
It's the Jets. It's the Jets.
They win. They're 5-7. They're still in the hunt graphic. Bijan in motion. Now it's behind Kirk in the pistol. Handoff to Bijan. To the left, cuts up field, gets 5 yards. 45 seconds left to go in that one, and counting. The Falcons have all 3 timeouts. I don't know why they don't necessarily call one there.
I don't know why you're trying to run
look,
the clock.
they're gonna botch this execution. They're gonna run another 10 seconds off of this.
They're at the 15-yard line. Kirk takes the snap. There's 30 seconds left. Kirk going to the end zone. Nope, short of the end zone, but it's caught down at the 5. Now you call a timeout.
There we go. Hey, Matthew Wallace doing his part. Trying to fill up the boot.
Matthew Wallace, shout out to you. We should send you a pineapple pizza. I don't like pineapple pizza. The last time the Bengals won the Super Bowl, you weren't born. Blair, shout out to you. Shout out to Matthew Wallace.
Oh, and Rebel Montana with the $2 super chat.
Rebel Montana says, we want Marshall Green. What? I don't have a peak, man. I don't have a peak, Rebel Montana. I can make a peak.
He doesn't have the widow's peak?
I can make a peak. I mean, I'm a Knicks fan, if that helps you.
Marshall's got talk about a stressless Sunday. Marshall's got.
And real killer. Oh, this thing is going to get filled.
How about this? Everybody who sends in a super chat, fill it up. Touchdown Falcons, but there is a flag on the play. Or no, it wasn't a touchdown.
It wasn't
I
a
think
touchdown.
They're trying to draw a flag.
Cooler Hand said, what did Kittle just do? We'll get to that in a second once the channel actually shows. And we got pass interference defense.
Real killers. I think this means you get to finish it.
I think one more super chat, and that's pretty good. I mean,
one more.
I'll do it now.
Who's going to be the one to tip him over the edge?
Michael, he's got to have somewhat brains. He chose the best team in the world. Niners going for a field goal. Okay. I mean, it's one. I can always use my other happy dad. Did he? Field goals up and good for the Niners. Blair, I hate the Phillies, dude. I am like, as a Patriots fan, people always ask me, they're like, because I really don't have. Oh, it was a doink in by the Falcons. So did I. Everybody says, why don't you hate the Giants as much? Well, when you live up in Philly country for your entire life and you got to deal with the fans, it's awful. It's awful. I can't stand the fans. Nick Foles. Yeah. Bengals. Great. Awesome. What are the chances the Panthers actually beat the Rams? Oh, did we get another super chat? Vaughn! That's going to do it. That's going to do it. So we got a touchdown, Tyler Algier. Of course. Whoever called it in the chat, of course. Of course. I do love the city of Philly, though. Adam coming in. We're full. It's time. That'll be what I do before I get on out of here. I will be going to Gus Ramos called it. Guess what? Bijan didn't score. It was Tyler Algier. It was Tyler Algier. Exactly. Blair, I'm glad you understand. I love going to Xfinity Live, though. I went there on New Year's Day one time as the Falcons kicked the extra point. It's good. Shout out to Vaughn. Let's go Knicks and Cowboys. Let's go Knicks. Got a big game. I think we play the Raptors today. Big preview for the NBA in-season tournament, or NBA Cup as they like to call it.
Also, to everyone who's just sent in like a $2 or $3 super chat, if you send in another 2, I'll just count that as a raffle ticket.
Adam, my best friend is from the Navy. He's a Giants fan, and I feel bad for him win or lose. I love being able to banter with him. Now it's time to drink up. Adam, you got to talk a lot of banter tomorrow when we play, because one of my best friends is a Giants fan, and I'm going to have to let him know. The no or Jackson Dart. Am I taking this now? You're in Williamsport. All right, you got the I'm pretty sure my TV station when I worked there got up to Williamsport. Oh, we got a pick! A pick from the Dolphins! And they're going to take this one down to the 40! Colby Mead. Shout out to you, Colby Mead. Shout out to you. Vaughn says drink up. All right, I think it's time. Shout out to you, Colby Mead. Good luck tomorrow. We need it. 42-3. All right, Sam. I'm taking this one. I didn't think we had it in him.
Everybody spam Chug in the chat.
I didn't think we had it in him.
We're celebrating his 1-year anniversary here at the company tomorrow. Just a little bit early. We're just getting the party going early. Spam Chug. Cam Ward on 3rd and 15. Completes it. Can't tell who that is. But they're just on the edge of the Prize Picks red zone. As Alper, the big thing here is going to be the air pocket that's going to hit him about halfway through on the boot. Shout out to our friends at Happy Dad, no free sponsors. Everybody's chanting Chug for you, dude. They're all for you there. Romy's in there. Mr. Kennedy, Reese, Colby. Utread, $2 super chat. Let's go. Nick's in there to good health. There you go. Come on, you're right there. Well done. I think that was a solid performance.
I went a little bit slower because it's pineapple. A little spillage. Oh, that tastes terrible.
Couple super chats to hit here.
Shout out to Colby Mead. Pats 42, Giants 3. Look, I hope so, man. I don't want to deal with a stressful game tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want to. I really don't. But we'll see. Vonta, drink up. I'm gonna just still call you Vaughn. CC said I blinked and missed. Do it again. No. No. I don't know whose card that is. Shout out to you, Tread. Always tuning in. Go Houston. Go Jacksonville. Go Pitt. Go Chargers. And go Washington. Go Washington. I want to see the Broncos lose. Yeah, Dart is playing tomorrow. Keith said scores are wrong. What's the difference? What are we missing here? Gotcha. Feeling good in the hood. Feeling good in the hood. I chugged it out. I mean, you know how many? I do usually a boot. Look, I really don't like Tennessee, but it's just because I had to deal with them. Great audition for Beer Fest. I could do it. No, Houday, let's not go Cavs. I'm also disappointed in the Cavs because I had them to win on Friday, and they lost. Colby Mead, you should stream a game next week with the bye. Colby, I will be live here. But I will say, looking at the NFL schedule, because I have been looking at games to go live for, and if we look at the Broncos' schedule, and right now, they play, I'm not going live on Christmas, sorry about that. Packers-Broncos is at 4:25 Eastern Time. I may go live for that if the the seeds are still 1-1. I might go live for that. I'm deciding on which game to go live for. Drew Downey says, go Vols? No. That thing is too small. This thing is kind of big. Like, I mean, compared to my head. It's kind of big. Like the Lions to go to the Super Bowl? That'd be cool. I don't really have, like, the only team I hate is I hate the Eagles. And that boot's getting to me. Rebel Montana, you always blame Geno Smith. Look, Geno Smith is a disgrace to the Raiders. And I think you and me both can agree on that. I think we both can agree on that. 215 all day, but just not an Eagles fan. Steelers fans all day. A real boot come from Germany, twice the size, and it'll be an actual boot. And then I'll drink out of it. I'm not drinking out of my shoe. Not doing a shoey. These shoes, they have been my workout shoes for a while, so no. I blame Geno Smith. Jags are trying to get into field goal range here. And there's 7 seconds left in the half. The Jags are at their own 46. If they attempted this field goal, that would be 54. That would be 71-yarder from this spot. It is in Tennessee. I don't think it's very cold. Don't think it's a lot of winds. But Trevor Lawrence is going to go one more play. They're going down. 3, 2, 1, timeout. And they got into field goal range. It's going to be about a 58-yard field goal for them. Pats versus Rams Super Bowl. I love it. Cowboys and Eagles suck. I don't have a problem with the Cowboys. Just right here? Cool. Dolphins are doing surprisingly good. They were my favorite game of the day. I forgot in here they got the wireless mouse. Rams lose, by the way. They're not trying a field goal here. They're huddling up. The Jags are huddling up. Adam, everybody has a boot, just in case we get enough super chats. As the Texans are trying to play on 4th down, they're going to air this ball out short of the end zone, and it's going to be batted down, and the Texans are going into the half up 4. I did not say Dallas sucks. I was reading a comment. I don't think Dallas sucks. I like Dallas. I'm not going to lie. I like Dak. I've been a Dak truther for the last 10 years. Or 8 years, whatever, how long he's been in the league. One second left. And they're not sending out the field goal unit. They are not sending out the field goal unit, which is, I think, is an interesting decision. Very interesting decision. There you go. I had one this morning. I had the blueberry lemonade. Trevor Lawrence, back to pass. They're blitzing. Trevor's rolling out right. He's got nowhere to run, and he's just going to throw this one away. We're going into half. Oh, we got a fight. We got a big fight. Who is that in the fight? We got a fight in the Jags game. Two guys are scrapping at each other, grabbing each other's face masks. Blair, tomorrow, either you could tune in to Patriots Today or Giants Now. We'll both be live. Maybe you could tune into both games. The Saints are terrible. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Houday. I'll say Houday for you. Do you need the keyboard? Maybe. You have a thick laptop. Oh. Shout out to Indianapolis. I'll grab it. Yeah, I'll be careful. Browns beat the Rams in the Super Bowl, says Austin Blunt. You're crazy. But if I will say this, Sam. Because the play happened after the penalty happened after the play ended, is that a free untimed down or? Both by the defense. Personal foul. Roughing the passer. So that is going to be an untimed down, I'm pretty sure. One untimed down. So I think they're going to bring out Cam Little for what I would assume is a 42-yard field goal. Hey, appreciate that, Blair. Double devices? Yeah. You ready? All right. I am turning it over to Mr. Sam Brown. If you want to stick with the with Alper, I will be producing Seahawks Live. Seahawks today, right? Yep, I got it. Yep. I hope it's Patriots today. But thank all you guys for tuning in. It was a really fun time. I'll be here next week. Patriots are on a bye week, so I'll be here. That'll be a fun time. Maybe hopefully I'm here the whole entire time.
Yeah, let's root for that.
Let's root for that. But Sam, you can take over, and I will.
His headset's warm. Field goal's up and good for the Jags. They're going to go in up 18-3, and the Titans kind of botched that, if you really think about it. A great opportunity that they just kind of threw away. I've also got a fresh boot, so we'll just run it back with the deals for the second half here, and I'll just start filling it up. We've got Happy Dads. Shout out to our friends. No free sponsors. Every single game that you see on screen, actually Browns-Niners about to get underway in the second half, but outside of that, every single game is at halftime. I've got my pen. Yeah, cool. Niners and Browns about to get underway here in the second half. Let me know where y'all are watching from. Shout out your city in the chat for me as I get set up here. I think I got everything ready here. Let me know where everyone's watching from in the chat as we get set for the second half of our early slate of games. Let's see what we got. I'm going to get the chat pulled up. Brandon's in Dallas, Texas. That's where I'm from. That's where I'm at. Shout out to the 214. Chi-Town from Real Killers, Huntington, West Virginia. I see either NEPA or Napa. I see Greece, Youngstown, Ohio, Atlanta, Georgia, Columbus, Montana, Concord, California, Sun River, Oregon, Middlefield, Ohio, Canton, Ohio, McDonald's drive-thru. Let's go. Whatever city that is in. There's only a few of those. Martinsburg, West Virginia as well. Shout out to everybody. Tomball, Texas, North Carolina, 215, Fredericksburg, VA, Dublin, Ireland, Newcastle, Australia. G'day, mate. Houston, Texas. I see Wisconsin, Germany, beautiful Southern California. Probably a lot more beautiful than it is here. It's the cold's starting to take over here in Texas, which is fantastic news. As you can see, like we said, most of these games here are at halftime. We are in the second half of Niners-Browns in the Shedeur Sanders debut. Not too bad so far for him, we can't lie. We'll cut to Cardinals-Bucks. There's a nice stiff arm there by Bam Knight. He picks up 13 yards. They're down 10-3 as the second half gets underway there. I see Denver, Kalamazoo, Michigan, Kennesaw, Dorchester, Bangladesh, Bay City, Michigan, and Tenterfield, Australia as well. We're at 6:33 in the morning. Shout out to you guys. Now a fumble in the Cardinals game. I think Tampa Bay is saying they came up with it, and they do. Tampa Bay recovers the fumble, and immediately after a big play by Bam Knight, I think that was him who fumbled on the following play. It was. Now it's first down for Baker Mayfield and company. It's a pitch play to the right side. Sean Tucker cuts upfield and gets 8 yards on the carry. If you're just tuning in, like I said, we're going to have live coverage here of the entire second half of the early slate of games. We'll sign off after the early slate ends, but we are also doing a raffle at the end of today's show. So if you want a chance to come home with a Salute to Service t-shirt, for the last time this month, November, Salute to Service month, we're obviously very appreciative of the men and women who put their lives on the line and sacrifice their lives and their time and their duty for our country. So we're going to raffle one of those at the end of today's show. $5 Super Chat gets you in for a ticket. Also, every Super Chat we get, I'm going to fill up. This is Alper's boot. I'm going to fill up this boot with the American flags on it. We're going for a whole troops theme here to close out the month of November. A lot to be thankful for, obviously, with the Thanksgiving weekend as well. It's on third down. Shedeur Sanders' pass gets broken up, and it'll be fourth down. Down 10-8 as they will kick it away here in the third quarter. Now we go to Carolina. Handoff up the middle. Rico Dowdle picks up 3 yards to start the second half as well. Vontae, I did get you in on the raffle. I got Vontae in there, and I also got U-Tread, who also sent in another $2 super chat. So shout out to you guys on that one. Let me adjust this screen as well. Sorry, in case you guys aren't noticing, for the entire second half here, I'm going to be like pushing the buttons while I also watch the games and get to talk ball with you guys. It's going to be fun, but there may be a couple times you just may see me like looking off screen or whatever it is. 2nd and 7 for Carolina. Rico Dowdle gets the handoff again, powers forward, picks up another 3, maybe 4. 3rd and short for Carolina. Like I said, $5 super chat to get in on today's raffle. We also have a wheel where you can get more tickets if you send in a $20 super chat. So you'll get 7, but then on top of that, you get the chance to get more in the end. And the raffle will be at the end of today's show. So you got to be sure to stick around till the end to be sure to claim that. If you're not in the chat and you win and you don't claim it, then we go to second place. Very strict operation here. 3rd and 3 for Bryce Young and the Panthers. 13:42 left to go in the third. Shotgun set, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. It's another handoff. This time it's Chuba Hubbard. He's churning forward. It's going to be close. Not quite sure if he got it there. Mayfield pressured on 3rd and 12. Steps up in the pocket. Flushed outside, but winds up having to throw it away. Chuba Hubbard, I think, wound up getting the first down, was able to keep his legs churning. And, yeah, I think he picks up the first down there for Carolina. It's raining there. He's got no gloves on. He's rocking the throwback running back look. Rico Dowdle now back in the backfield. Single back formation for the Panthers. They're going to hand it off to him. Makes a guy miss, picks up another 2 or 3 yards. So Panthers churning some clock early here to start the second half. And that feels like a good strategy against this explosive Rams offense that clearly has shown no signs of slowing down. Even with Matthew Stafford's 2 interceptions, they've got almost 300 yards of total offense in the first half. So this is what you got to do. Limit the possessions, make the plays that matter, make the winning plays at home, and come out on top. Carolina's in the thick of it, too, at 6-6. They are very much in the hunt for a wild card spot. 2nd and 8. If you haven't already, be sure to like the video. We got 3,000 people watching, 640 likes. I'll tell you what, I'll start filling the boot. If we can get to 700 likes right now, I'll go ahead, crack open the Happy Dad, and we'll go ahead and toss it into the beer boot. 60 likes away. Takes 2 seconds. It's free. Wouldn't expect everybody to join in on the raffle and the super chats, and that's perfectly okay. But if you do like the video, type me and I'll give some shout outs. Like Grant is that guy. He said he liked the video. That's a real one right there. 3rd and 5 for Carolina. Shotgun set, 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Motion receiver at the bottom. He takes a deep route. Young fires over the middle. It's caught by, I think that's Jalen Coker. It is the UDFA out of Holy Cross from last year. They pick up the first down. Stephen West liked the video. Reese liked the video. Mike D, Charlisha, Trippy Gypsy gets in on the raffle. And he gets me to crack open the Happy Dad. This is the best sound in sports right here. You ready? Damn, that's good. I'm going to take a sip just for the sake of it. There we go. First little bit. I'd like to fill that up by the end of the show. If I can manage to do that by myself, I think that's a pretty good way to send the second half and send us into the rest of our Sunday. Let me get you up on screen, Trippy Gypsy. Colby, I also saw, I missed this, my bad. So I'll get you in the raffle as well with another $2 super chat. Brett, you should stream a game next week with the bye. Maybe he will wind up doing something on Patriots. It's not a bad idea. I'll pass the message along to him. Or you can tell him he'll be live on Seahawks as well. Trippy Gypsy, $5 super chat. Here's some for the boot. Thank you, my friend. And Real Killers, $2 super chat. Since he sent a $2 super chat earlier, why don't we round that up? Real Killers, you're in the raffle as well. There we go. Oh, I mixed the Happy Dads. That's either good or bad news. Now we got Wild Cherry on one of them. Got another $5 super chat. Adam Rio Rowe. You're going to have to help me out on that one. I think it may be Canadian, like Rio. 3rd and 4 for the Carolina Panthers. Ball on the Rams' 36-yard line. Trips at the bottom of the screen. No receivers at the top. Handoff to Chuba Hubbard. Picks up only about 2 yards, but I'm guessing the Panthers think they've got 2 plays to get 4 yards here. I would imagine they go for it on 4th down. Shout out to Adam, enlisted right after 9/11, did 4 deployments after 2 years of training. Thank you guys for being thankful. Let me get that back on screen. I try to stay humble, but I did badass shit. You damn right you did some badass shit. Good for you, Adam. Everybody spam Adam in the chat, like you said. We're very thankful for the people that sacrificed their time and their life for this country. My grandfather was in the military, my uncle as well, so definitely hits home that we're able to spend the whole month of November and honor these people, not just on certain days throughout the year, but it really should be every day, right? Even the little things. 4th and 3 for the Panthers. Bryce Young, deep shot down the right side, cut. Jalen Coker, touchdown Carolina. What a throw by Bryce Young. Puts it right in the bucket, and the Panthers take the lead at home. That was a hell of a throw. That was a hell of a throw by Bryce Young. I mean, he has these flashes, right? Like, there are some games, as I get Adam into the raffle, and I get Real Killers into the raffle as well. He's had these games where he makes some really high-quality throws. So far today, he's 9 of 13, 129 yards and 2 touchdowns. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, and the Rams officially on upset alert on the road. Wacky game. The Rams are red hot, coming off another emotional win in primetime. Weird spot on the road in the rain. They're going to have to dig deep for this one. Adam, let's keep filling up the boot. That doesn't feel like enough. I'll do just a smidge more. I don't know how loose Brett was with these, with how loose Alper was with the pours there, but we can have some fun here. Jacoby Brissett finds Michael Wilson, 16-yard catch and a first down for Arizona. Michael Wilson, a little slow to get up. I think he got his ankle just kind of rolled up on a little bit there by the safety making the tackle. He was able to get up. Sauce Gardner believed to have suffered a calf strain per Tom Pelissero of NFL Network. But the Achilles does appear intact, which is really good news. Also, Kyron Williams, questionable to return with an ankle injury. That's why we see a lot of Blake Corum so far this afternoon. All right, to the nobody gives a shit game of the week. Saints, Dolphins, 1st and 10, ball on the 39-yard line, handoff. I think that's Devin Neal, picks up 7. Sneaky waiver wire addition this week. If you thought of that, I did. Didn't play him, but, whatever. Kirk Cousins steps up on 1st down. Now it's a check down to Bijan. He's got a lot of room to run. He's across midfield, cuts inside of the 40, still going inside the 30-yard line, just on the edge of the Prize Picks red zone. Bijan Robinson finally starting to get going. We'll check in on Alper's Prize Picks here in a sec. Bijan was on there, but it was actually for the touchdown, more than half a touchdown, and so far that has not happened in a 7-7 ball game. Does have 98 yards on the ground and 47 yards in the air now. By the way, we're at 700 likes, so I did promise I would put just a smidge more for the people. Appreciate y'all. If you're having a good time, be sure to like the video. 3rd and 1, Texans, tush push, 1st down. Kate Stover is actually the one they had on the tush push there. San Francisco 49ers, Brock Purdy out route, finds Jawan Jennings for a 7-yard catch. Now we go to Atlanta, handoff Tyler Algier. Cuts upfield, picks up 6 or 7 there. Falcons are starting to march a little bit here. Greg says Rams won't lose to these bums. 34-27 Rams. There's work to be done there. There's work to be done. Certainly possible. Matthew Stafford's having another good day. The defense that's finally showing a little bit of of weakness. 2nd and 5 for the Falcons. It is cold in New York. Kirk Cousins in the pistol, drops back, quick pass, Bijan, jets over it, but Bijan makes a man miss, gets inside the 10-yard line, down to about the 5-yard line. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS for $50 in lineups when you place your first $5 lineup. We'll tell you about Prize Picks here in a little bit. Jacoby Brissett on 1st and 10. Check down pass. Michael Carter picks up 15 yards and a first down. They're moving down the field. Arizona's offense, little plays here and there, but they haven't really been able to put it all together when it comes to finishing a drive and getting points out of it. Back to New York. 3rd down for the Falcons. Single back formation, man in motion, left to right. Bijan makes a man miss. There's no one in front of him. He jogs into the end zone. That's a cash for Mr. Brett Alper. Maybe he might come in here and celebrate, actually. I'm going to give him a slack. Bijan Robinson with a nice bounce outside, and there was just no one around him after that. Nice block by 87 there. That's a winning play right there from 87, the tight end. His initial block was inside, but realizes there's no one there, makes the seal play on the edge, and Bijan bounces it up and in. C.J. Stroud on 3rd and 4. Pocket collapses. He steps up and finds Dalton Schultz. 9-yard catch and a first down. Nice play by Schultz there. Tyler Shuck on 2nd and 8. Gets flushed out of the pocket, steps up field, makes a nice throw. Devon Vele makes the nice catch and just gets the toes down. Or it might have been his knee that hit first. Either way, that's a close one. One toe and a knee. That'll do. Deep shot from Brissett, looking for Marvin Harrison, but he slightly overthrows him. Had a man. Harrison had some separation there. Now it's 4th and 3 for Arizona. And the field goal is no good. Missed it from 43 yards out. BFAT says, yeah, Dallas Cowboys eats this Rams team alive. If they play like they play today, this is a defense that the Cowboys would take advantage of. But going into today's game, they were one of the best statistically in the league. So you wonder if just an off game or, hopefully not some signs of bigger issues as Matthew Stafford overthrows Devontae on 3rd down. Wanted a flag, but he's not going to get it. And Carolina's defense gets another stop. 3rd and 13 in Tennessee. Cam Ward drops back, fires, caught. He's going to be short of the first down. I want to say that's Chimere Dike. First down and 10 for the Saints now. High snap. Ball. Are they calling a play dead? What's going on? Oh, there's a flag on the play. Tyler Shuck can now exhale. It is a false start on the offense, but that could have been a disaster. Terrible snap. Dylan Radins. Handoff to Nick Chubb on 1st down, gets nowhere. We'll go back to 1st and 15 now for New Orleans. 2nd and 10 for Houston. 8 minutes left to go in that one. Shotgun set for Shuck. 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 at the top. Devin Neal in the backfield. Shuck steps up in the pocket. Fires to the corner. Caught. Chris Olave touchdown. New Orleans gets on the board finally. I mean, this team sucks, but they're going to hang around this game for no reason. They're going to have to go for 2, I'd imagine. Maybe make it a 16-8 ball game. As C.J. Stroud, incomplete, overthrew Schultz. Dangerous ball. Chris Olave with a nice route. Fakes the in route. Realizes the play's dead. Cuts upfield. Beats Rasul Douglas to the corner of the end zone. An Ole Miss source tells ESPN that defensive coordinator Pete Golding is expected to be the school's permanent head coach. Lane Kiffin to LSU is just all but official at this point. Tyler Shuck fakes the handoff, gets outside on the 2-point, and picks it up. 16-8 ball game. The Saints not dead yet. C.J. Stroud sacked on third down by Adebaware. It'll be fourth down, and now the field goal team is coming on for Houston. Try and make it a 13-6 ball game. So it's expected that Pete Golding will take over as the school's permanent head coach should Lane Kiffin leave, which is all but official at this point. Other news, Jonathan Smith out at Michigan State. The former Oregon State head coach last, 2 years, 3 years, not even, at Michigan State? 43-yard attempt for Fairbairn. It's trailing, but it's good. Defensive coordinator Joe Rossi will be the interim head coach for Michigan State. We've got a fun week of football ahead here. The expectation is that Lane Kiffin will not coach Ole Miss during its playoff run. Pete Golding, in all likelihood, will be named the permanent head coach at Ole Miss, according to Pete Thamel and now Matt Zennis of CBS Sports. Tyrod Taylor going deep on first down. He's got a man. Caught. Touchdown Jets. A.D. Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell making an impact coming off that trade that sent Sauce to the Colts, and now Sauce out for the day with a calf injury. A.D. Mitchell with the touchdown deep as his man tripped up. I think that was Divine Diablo. Let's take a look here. He's on the outside, running a bit of a late post, and his corner tripped over his feet. And A.D. Mitchell is just wide open and reels it in. Touchdown Jets, about to be a tie ball game with the extra point, which is up and good. All right, Jets hanging around. What's fun now is that we could start also following the race for the number one pick in the draft and see which bad teams are going to suck the most. Do we have any fans of bad teams in the chat? Let me know. Surely we've got a few fans of some bad teams around here. Now we go to Arizona, 3rd and 8 for Baker Mayfield, or it's Tampa Bay technically, Tampa, Florida. Baker on 3rd and 8, fires over the middle, caught. Ibuka's wide open. 23-yard catch and a first down. Just over 6 minutes left to go in that one. I see a Go Fins Eagles fan saying Eagles, of course. They're 8-4, but yeah, that makes sense. Bengals aren't bad. Yeah, hanging around. Giants in there from Michael. I see the Sleeping Angel says LOL. I'm guessing he can't relate with the Bears. Raiders, yes, they are bad. They are bad. Look it up in a definition type of bad. Look it up in a textbook, in the dictionary. 5:44 left to go for Tampa Bay. 2nd and 8. Shotgun set for Mayfield. 2 receivers at the bottom. Cade Otton in line, 1 receiver at the top. Motions is running back behind him from left to right. Fires Chris Godwin. Caught. First down and more. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Tight window throw from Baker there. Nice throw by Baker. Chris Godwin picks up the first down. Tampa needs this win bad. This is a big get-right game for them. Handoff for the Browns on 3rd and 1. I think that was Judkins. It was a little tight, but I think he's got the first down. Or no, they're going to call it 4th down. They're going to say it was short. And they're inside their own, 30-yard line there? 1st and 10 for Baker. Looking middle, pump fakes, now fires. Cade Otton. Caught, picks up 6. This Buccaneers offense started to put some plays together, but they got to finish it. Browns going for it on 4th and 1. They fumble. They fumble the ball inside their own, at the 33-yard line. The Niners are going to pick up the ball and take over in very good field position. That's a Cleveland type of play. That's a very Browns play. Very Browns play. Guys, if you haven't already, we are raffling off a Salute to Service shirt as Bucky Irving on first down cuts outside, cuts upfield, gets the touchdown. Welcome back, Bucky Irving, and he launches the football into the stands. Him and Baker have some sort of handshake. They botched it at first, but they got it again on the second try. Just a breakfast ball on the first one, and then they were like, all right, let's try this again. Let's do it again, and they got it. Everyone's a little excited. Touchdown Buccaneers. Like I said, raffle at the end of today's show. We're giving away a Salute to Service t-shirt. I'll go and pull up some photos as well so you guys can take a look at what this looks like. $5 super chat will get you in the raffle. We will also fill up the boot with Happy Dads. Every single super chat. We've got some Happy Dad seltzers here. As the extra point for Tampa Bay is up and good, 17-3. We got some Salute to Service t-shirts that we'll show, and we'll send it to you. Name and address, we'll get a hold of you. We'll send it to you free of charge. Your favorite team. As Tua a little bit behind on 3rd and 1, and Julian Hill can't reel it in. At the end of today's show, so you got to stick around for the raffle, whether you're a Cowboys fan, you're a Raiders fan, a Steelers fan, you're a fan of the Jets, who are the Jets, or the Titans, who suck. But, you know, you're a Titans fan, and we respect that. More importantly, we respect our troops, and we respect the sacrifice that they make for us. So somebody here in the chat is going to go home with a free Salute to Service shirt. As on 3rd and 10, Daniel Jones, Josh Down makes the catch. Was he in bounds? That's a hell of a throw, and that's a first down for the Colts. Beautiful over-the-shoulder throw, and Josh Downs with a nasty toe tap. Nasty toe tap. $5 super chat gets you in for the raffle. $10 super chat gets you 3 tickets. If you send in a $20 super chat, you get 7 tickets, and we have a wheel that you get to spin for a chance to win even more than that. First down, check down for Jonathan Taylor. Not going to pick up much, if anything, as he's Al-Shire on the play. That's a hell of a toe tap by Josh Downs. They're showing that again, and the ball's in a perfect spot as well by Daniel Jones. Now 1st and 10 for the 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, only 32 rushing yards on the day, but 23 of them have come in this third quarter. Now they pitch it to him again. Gets upfield, and is only going to pick up 1, maybe 2 yards. Tight game there, and a must-have for San Francisco as well. 3rd and 3 for Carolina. Hand off to Hubbard. Gets outside, gets upfield, and gets the first down. Man, a lot of third down runs by this Panthers offense. I think they're really establishing this running mentality. Just starting to wear down this Rams defense just a little bit as we get close to the end of the third quarter there. They've got 133 yards on the ground on the day. 60 for Hubbard, 46 for Dowdle, 27 for Bryce Young. Chubbard, jeez. Brock Purdy play action. Now a pitch inside to McCaffrey, but the Browns sniffed that out. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Now 3rd and 9 in Indianapolis. 45-yard line of the Houston Texans. Josh Downs in motion. Now it's a throw to Downs. He makes a man miss, picks up the first down. Man, nice move by Downs again there. Very underrated up-and-coming slot receiver here in the league. Kason Garcia says, who are your 4 teams? If you're talking about like 4 teams for the... Oh, he's talking about Reese's message. This week is looking good for my 4 teams. You root for 12% of the league? I'm not judging. I'm not the type to judge. I really could care less, but 12.5% of the league. You're covering off quite a bit of real estate there. Brock Purdy, 3rd and 9, finds a wide open George Kittle inside the 10-yard line. And inside the Prize Picks red zone, the Niners are knocking on the doorstep. A potentially significant injury for Cleveland. Malik Collins carted off the field with a knee injury, immediately ruled out. That's a tough one. That's never good. Whenever a player's just immediately ruled out, usually not a great sign. 1st and goal for the Niners, ball on the 4-yard line. Pitch play, McCaffrey outside. He's got a blocker. Now he cuts upfield. Kind of feels like he should have followed Trent Williams there. I don't know shit, but at that same time, he had a lane on the outside and decided to cut upfield in the end. Browns defense makes a nice play. It's 2nd and goal. Big set of plays here. Niners have a chance with a touchdown to make this a 2-possession ball game. Or Cleveland can hold and keep this within 1 score. Shotgun set for Purdy. McCaffrey to his left. He's got a receiver at the top, 2 at the bottom. Kittle inline, motions from one inline to the next. McCaffrey gets the handoff, and again, blown up. It's going to be 3rd and goal. He might have gotten 1 yard there, but not much separation, not much creation for this Niners offensive line. Jacoby Brissett on 1st down, looking left, fires left, caught. Harrison, 1st down. Trippy Gypsy, what's your favorite breed of dog? Background, Jesus. I'm so glad you asked. We are a boxer family. My mother loves boxers. I got it from her. We've adopted a few boxers over the course of my life from the same foster home here in the Dallas area. So I'm a boxer guy through and through. Brock Purdy keeps it on 3rd goal. He picks up the touchdown for San Francisco. That's a big play and a big decision by Brock Purdy there. Everybody, let me know what your favorite dog is in the chat. Like I said, I'm a boxer guy. They're the cutest little things, but I'm a dog guy, in case you couldn't tell. This actually supports foster homes and the proceeds, at least from the sales. So that's why I got the hoodie on. Brock Purdy with a nice decision to keep the ball there on 3rd and goal. I see Husky in the chat. Pity. English setter. Real Kalari, who are your AFC and NFC number 1 seed predictions? I think the Rams will hold on and eventually get the number 1 seed in the NFC. A loaded NFC, though. Wouldn't surprise me, but Chicago's got a couple tough divisional games coming up, starting with Green Bay on the horizon here. In the AFC, I like my Denver Broncos. I do. The back end of the schedule is not going to be easy for Denver, but they've also found a way to win some of these games. They've got Commanders, Raiders, Packers, Jaguars, Chiefs, and Chargers. I'm going to go with the Denver Broncos. Now, I'm not saying I think they're the best team in the AFC, but they're my favorite team, and so I'm rooting for them there. Pass interference getting called in the Colts-Texans game. It's 1st down for the Colts. Play action. Daniel Jones rolling right, wide open. Tyler Warren, touchdown. The Colts have a chance to tie this one up. That's a big play by Tyler Warren, who's just so good. So damn good at football. We got 3,500 people watching right now. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I actually need to check and see. We probably owe a couple tickets to give away to the chat. 979. We do. We've got 2 tickets to give away to the chat. 2 tickets for free to give away to the chat. Every 25 subscribers on today's show, we are giving away 2 free tickets. So if you want one, type me. You don't want to type me. 2 people are going to get a free raffle ticket right now. Spam your me's in the chat. Extra point for the Cardinals is up and good, I believe. I missed who scored the touchdown. Looks to have been Bam Knight for the Cardinals. All right, I'm going to count down from 5. I'm going to pick one person. Then I'm going to count down from 5 again here in a sec. I'll pick another person. So even if you lose the first one, keep spamming me. You might still get in. It's going to be 1st and goal for Jacksonville. I need to turn the volume up in it. I'm going to look at the chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First person I see is Kizzle. Kizzle156, a.k.a. Who was that? That's James Johnson. James Johnson, you in. Keep spamming me, though. I'm giving away another one. Typing James Johnson's name in, then I'm going to count down from 5 again. All right. Giving away another ticket in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see John Grega, U7K. That's David Podan. David, you in. Remember, you got to stick around until the end of the show. And if you win, you got to be in the chat to be able to claim your prize. We'll do it as soon as the 12 o'clock games all come to an end. 2nd and 6 for Carolina to kick off the 4th quarter. Ball at the 25-yard line, just on the edge of the Prize Picks red zone. Flag on the play as Chuba Hubbard picks up 4 or 5 yards there. Shout out to James. Shout out to David. Shout out to everybody who's gotten in. Like I said, a $5 super chat is all it takes, and you could go home with a Salute to Service shirt. May even do a deal. If we feel good, if we get the super chats going, maybe we make a deal for twice the raffle tickets. 2 tickets for the price of 1, maybe. 3rd and 17. Tyler Shuck is going to check it down. Jawan Johnson picks up 4 yards there. Minka Fitzpatrick with a nice play. I think he's going to want a new contract with that one. 2nd and 16 now for Carolina. Appreciate everybody who spammed me in the chat. I see Michael. I see Anthony in there. Stephen West, among others. Wonka Warriors in there. Banger Wave. You guys are all awesome. Ricky City. Shout out to the real ones who've been watching every single day, week after week this season. Lane Kiffin announced he has accepted the head coach job at LSU. Lane Kiffin to LSU. Breaking. Lane Kiffin to LSU. I think this was the expected move in the end. I think it was all building up to this, right? Pete Golding now will take over as the head coach of the Ole Miss Rebels. Official statement posted from Lane Kiffin. Includes a message of him saying that the athletic director, Keith Carter, denied him the opportunity to coach Ole Miss through the rest of the season. Bryce Young flushed out on 3rd and 19, fires deep. Incomplete, overshot. And Jags Colts, 1st and goal at the 2, a QB sneak is unsuccessful. Ultimately, Lane Kiffin's last game with the Ole Miss Rebels was the Egg Bowl. Lane Kiffin to LSU is official. Breaking news. Do we like the fit? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. Type Y for yes, type N for no. Let me know if we like it. Michael K joining the party. A real one who's been here week after week. Come on, Michael. 4th and 19, the Panthers going for it. Unless they're trying to draw the Drams off sides. I don't see. At that point, why don't you just pin it deep? I think they're just taking the penalty, give themselves an extra 5 yards to work with on the punt to try and pin them deep. In the rain, too. It's a tricky one. 1st and goal for the Jaguars. Bashal Tootin bounces through a tackle and gets in the end zone for Jacksonville. We are approaching belt-to-ass territory in Nashville, Tennessee. Shout out to Michael K joining the party. He gets 7 tickets for the raffle at the end of today's show, plus a spin on the wheel. Salute to Service Army. Shout out to you, Michael. Another veteran in the chat, if I remember correctly. I believe we talked about this a few weeks ago, Michael. We appreciate you joining today's show and all the other shows that you have over the course of this season. It's guys like Michael, guys like Jeremy coming back week after week, guys like Joe G who keep coming around, Trippy Gypsy in the chat as well. This is what it's all about. This is why I have fun coming in every single Sunday. As C.J. Stroud on 1st and 10 fires, and it's caught by Jaden Higgins, tiptoes the sideline, picks up a 1st down. Nice job by Higgins getting his feet inbounds. That was a previous play. They cut to 3rd and 6 now. Stroud fires, cut again. Higgins again. The rookie out of Iowa State, 2nd-round pick, picking up a couple nice plays for Houston. Penalty marker on that one, I believe. Holding declined, 1st down, Houston. Higgins got 4 catches, 51 yards. C.J. Stroud with a nice day, 233 yards, although he does have a pick as well. Shout out to Michael K. Let's go. Let me get the wheel loaded up for you. Stroud on 1st and 10, ball at the Colts 31-yard line. And also have to tell you guys about our friends at Prize Picks here in a sec. Handoff, Nick Chubb powering through a couple tackles, picks up 6 or 7 there. Every $20 super chat, you get what's called the Wheel of Names. At least that's the website, wheelofnames.com. I like to call it the Wheel of Fun, the Wheel of Extra Tickets. You send in a $20 super chat, this goes off. Tick, 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 tick. Michael gets an extra 3 tickets on top of that. He's got 10 total now for the raffle at the end of the show. Shout out to you, Michael, coming in week after week. 2nd and 4 now for Houston. How about this? Every $20 super chat now, I'll give you 2 spins on the wheel. 2 spins on the wheel for the rest of the show if you send in a 20. Michael K gets in with 10 raffle tickets. Excuse me, I'm going off screen. If you're just tuning in, I am hosting the show, but we had our host, Brett Alper, go to take over our Seahawks stream and produce that stream. So I'm talking to you, watching football, pushing buttons over here and handling our raffle and all the other fun stuff. So it's a good time. Nowhere else I'd rather be, that's for sure, as we get close to the end of the third quarter across the board. Michael K, get you 10 raffle tickets. Every $20 super chat now. Oh, yep, that's true. I do have to add to the boot. Very fair point. Every super chat we are adding, and for the $20, I'll give it a nice little bit. Shout out to Happy Dad. No free ads, but I find that on days like these when we wind up drinking a good amount sometimes over the course of the afternoon, the Happy Dads are just so much better for your stomach. Especially coming off yesterday. My Oklahoma Sooners headed to the college football playoff. All right, you know what? That's a good point by Assault F. Thank you for holding me accountable there. Assault F4307. Michael should get 2 spins. That's fair. If I made the rule, I'll do it for Michael. Because Michael's a real one. There you go. It's only fair. All right, Michael. You got 2 more raffle tickets. That's 12 total for him on the day. Every $20 super chat, you're going to get 2 spins there. We can also check in with our friends at Prize Picks and see how our good friend Brett Alper is doing on his Prize Picks for today. Shedeur Sanders, 146.5 passing yards. He took less on that. Shedeur Sanders is at 108. He's slowed down a little bit after a solid first half as Tyrod Taylor incomplete on 3rd and 7. Brian Thomas Jr., more than 45.5 receiving yards. He took the more there. Brian Thomas has 28, so still a little bit of work to be done there, but not impossible. And then Bijan Robinson is actually the only one that we know is going to work out for our friend Brett Alper. He had a touchdown in today's game. Shout out to our friends at Prize Picks. We love them whenever they get to sponsor today's show. And it's the holiday season, right? The best time of the year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out there making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. Very simple. Like you just saw in that photo, you pick 2 to 6 players, more or less on any individual stat projections, and you can make some money in less than 60 seconds. Shout out to Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app. The link is in the chat for you guys right now, but in case you need it, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for $50 in lineups when you place your first $5 lineup. Like I said, code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS for $50 in lineups when you place your first $5 lineup. That link is also available in the comments, in the description, in the live chat of today's show. Shout out to Prize Picks for hosting today's show. Big fan of them, as always. And hopefully Alper's Prize Picks works out for him. Back to the action here. Third quarter's all about coming to a close here. Still got Jacksonville and Tennessee kind of milking the clock over there. But we've got San Francisco facing a 3rd and 4 on Cleveland's 41-yard line as I get Michael's 2 extra entries. Bryce Young sacked. Brock Purdy. Bryce Young, I don't know where I got that from, but who else would it be? Myles Garrett, again. His historic season is coming closer. What does he need now? 4 sacks, I believe, with 5 games left to play? What a monster. Beats Trent Williams, one of the best tackles in the league, with a nice inside move. Just no chance. And if anything, Trent Williams has the space to work his way inside with George Kittle sealing the edge just a little bit. Had the opportunity to chip him with Kittle, and then Williams seals off the edge there. But I'm not an offensive lineman, clearly. Puka Nacua, holy shit. With a one-handed catch, one of the catches of the season perhaps, absolutely rips the ball away from Mike Jackson. Holy shit. That is crazy. That's one of the catches of the season so far. Justin Jefferson-esque from like the Buffalo game last year, if you guys remember that, where he just rips it away. Now the handoff on first down, and Kyren Williams gets in for the touchdown. The Rams back on top. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Shout out to you, Junior Gomez, watching from Utah. Appreciate you tuning in to today's show. Yeah, I mean, that catch from Puka Nacua. Yeah, Bud Duka, and Ravens fan, they're both right. That was insane. Botched punt by the Browns. Gage Larvadain just muffs it, and the Niners are right there to fall on top of it. They pick up the ball inside, the 15-yard line? Well, he was calling for a fair catch, and then he muffed it. Cleveland picks up, or San Francisco picks it up at the 15-yard line, with a chance now to extend it to a 3-possession ball game, and that could be the dagger. Go up 24, 25-8. I suppose it would still be 2 possessions there if it was 24-8. Brock Purdy flushed out of the pocket on first down, throws it away. 13 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in that one. Michael says Sam is the GOAT. You're the GOAT, Michael. Don't you ever forget it. Michael watches every single week from Belgium. Chat Sports is international. That's for sure. Brock Purdy, a clean pocket until it wasn't, obviously, but he had a little bit of time to find somebody and then eventually gets flushed out there. It'll be second down for them. Back over to Colts Texans as C.J. Stroud had Dalton Schultz and instead throws it to a slipping Xavier Hutchinson. Or no, he got dragged. First down. Flag on the Colts. Christian McCaffrey breaks a tackle from Garrett, bounces outside, picks up 5 or 6 yards there. It'll be third and short. 2nd and 2 for the Colts. Ball at the 9-yard line. Handoff to Woody Marks. Powers forward, and I think he got the first down there. Banger waving there saying, come on, Texans. We've got some Texans fans in the chat, I'm sure. We right now are in Dallas, Texas, funny enough. Trippy Gypsy, my name is Michael too. I'll always call you Trippy Gypsy. But maybe I'll go Michael 1, Michael 2. No, that's too much, because then I got to keep track of who's Michael 1 and Michael 2. Real, cat in the hat, thing 1, thing 2 type of thing there. Snap is not off in San Francisco. They take their first time out on 3rd and 1. Tush push for the Texans, and I think they got it. It's going to be close. Going to be close there. Zane Gonzalez with the 52-yard field goal for the Falcons. They take the lead 17-14. As a reminder, I don't really want to have to drink water. I can hydrate. That'll work. I'll take Trippy. Trippy works. I have water if I need it, but really I'd like to fill this good old-fashioned American boot. As somebody who's trying to hop on our YouTube TV and blocking the guy off who's trying to watch these games. Not going to happen. Every super chat, we're going to fill this up with a little bit of Happy Dad. Happy Dad Pineapple. Nico Collins trying to get outside, trying to get the edge, and he does. Touchdown, Houston. Every single super chat, we're going to fill that up with a little bit more seltzer. And if we fill it all the way up, then I'll drink it. And we may even do a little deal for the fourth quarter. Have some fun here. Nice play by Houston. A nice play design. Fake the handoff to Nick Chubb, the right side, or to Woody Marks, I should say. Schultz faking the inline block and works his way outside. And it's an easy orbit pitch, or a reverse pitch, essentially, to Nico Collins. And manages to just get the edge there. But with the extra point, the Texans will now take a 20-13 lead in this ball game. Was that good? Are we sure that was good? Are we sure that extra point was good? Can we show that again? They said the extra point was good, but the broadcast even thought that he missed it. This was not written in the script. This was not in the script that Goodell provided every officiating crow going into this week. Let me look at this. I think it might have just snuck in, but the camera angle makes it look close because it's just slightly It's just slightly to the left, so it's like a just slight look to the right, and I think it looks like it's pushing out almost. Tyler Shuck on 3rd and 2, under pressure, sacked by Bradley Chubb. Nice play by the Dolphins' defensive captain, and the Saints will have to punt again. Michael says, are you a Texan? Do you like the Longhorns? I may upset a few people in this chat. They're showing the Puka Nacua catch again. It's just unreal. Funny enough, I've been in Dallas my entire life, but my dad's side of the family is from Oklahoma. And so I'm a massive Oklahoma Sooners fan. They love to just cause me anxiety week after week. They just refuse to just like blow out one team just once. But they've got their playoff spot, and that's all I care about. And that win by the Longhorns makes us look even better. So I'll take that. Now we just have to hope that we can host that first round playoff game in Norman, because if that happens, that is where you will find me, in Norman, Oklahoma, whether it's in the stadium or outside of it. Kick is away for the Falcons. They don't show kick returns often on RedZone, so that means that's good. And yes, it is. It's a big return for Isaiah Williams. Down inside the 30, inside the 20, gets tripped up at the 15-yard line. He was so close to cribbing that 83-yard return. Shout out to the Migos, though. Yeah, I'm an Oklahoma Sooner. If you know, you know. If you haven't already, if you're enjoying today's stream, take 2 seconds, please. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'll tell you what. I will empty. I've got about half the Happy Dad in here. I'll go ahead and drop it all in here if we get to 1,000 likes before this game gets to the end of the third quarter. How about that? We got 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Takes 2 seconds. Like I said, it's like, you walk into someone's home, you want to be polite, you take off your shoes. Takes 2 seconds. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's like, what? I'm not tracking mud. Well, don't worry about it. These are comfy shoes. I like having them on. Just, do the courtesy. Paducah, you graduate from OU. Yes, sir, I did. Spring of 2020, right smack dab at the start of the pandemic. Came back here to Dallas, Texas, where I'm from, my hometown. Got a job here in August. I was very lucky. I wasn't expecting it, but it popped up late, a few months after I had applied. And now I've been here for 5 years and a few months, and I've seen this place grow from 6 people when I started to now close to 40, which is pretty awesome, and a whole bunch of studios that I get to build along the way and things like that too. Oh, that's a big drop by the Jets. Not sure who that was. After all, not a lot of good football players on that team anymore. That was John Mechie who dropped it. Now Brock Purdy on 2nd and goal. Flushed outside of the pocket, rolls to his left. He's got to throw against his body. He resets, still looking, and now he's going to have to throw it away. For a second, he was going to have to make one of those, against your body throws, but able to reset his hips. Just no one able to break free. 4th and 4, the Jets are going for it at the 9-yard line. This is must-have, or no, I think they're trying to maybe draw him off sides. Let's see. Flag on the play. Delay game. Jets will settle for the field goal to try and tie this ball game up. Guys, if we haven't already, hit that sub button. We're 5 subscribers away from giving away another free raffle ticket. 5 subscribers away. If you love what we're doing, we're here every single week. 4th and 2, Bryce Young, downfield, McMillan wide open. Touchdown, Carolina. Touchdown, Carolina. Bryce Young with another clutch throw on 4th down. And the Panthers retake the lead in the game of the day so far. Holy hell. This is why you subscribe. We just got 5 subscribers. Yep, we just got 5 more subscribers. Spam me in the chat if you want a free ticket. Holy shit, what a nice throw by Bryce Young. Tet McMillan creates the perfect separation and just breaks free. Where's that route? It's a deep crosser route from McMillan. Young looking left. It's a late progression, but frees up that side of the field. And McMillan beats Emmanuel Forbes. 31-28, Carolina. Spam those me's in the chat if you want a free raffle ticket. Let's go. Come on. Touchdown, 49ers, Jawan Jennings. I missed the play to start, but caught him catching the ball in the end zone, so that works out. I didn't miss it entirely. 49ers on the verge of taking a 24-8 lead in this one. They could actually maybe go for two and make it a 3-score ball game, go up 25-8. It's going to be 2 scores either way, whether it's 23 or 24-8. 32-yard field goal is good for the Jets. They tie it up. All right, I'm going to look down at the chat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see KD Kyrie 2. I'm assuming KD Kyrie 2 is the biggest Brooklyn Nets fan here. KD and Kyrie, you in. Stick around till the end of the show to see if you get in on our free raffle giveaway. Shout out to KD and Kyrie. Every 25 subs, we're giving away a free ticket. And by the way, we're what? How far away from our next one? Oh, we're already 8 away from our next one. So 8 subscribers away from giving away another ticket. 2nd and 10 for the Dolphins. Tua actually had Darren Waller wide open in the back of the end zone and missed him. And now he throws at the feet of his tight end, Julian Hill. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for Miami inside the Prize Picks red zone. 872 likes, 128 away from emptying the Happy Dad. But I did see a $2 super chat from our good friend Real Killers. And I must oblige. I'm a man of the people. He said, "Boot, sir. Gotcha. I gotcha. Fine." There we go. I said, I'd like to fill this puppy up here by the end of the show, but it's every super chat to be able to fill it up, or we need 122 more likes. 3rd and 10 for the Dolphins. Ball at the 10-yard line. Tua in the shotgun, looking right. Steps up, pressured, sacked. Chase Young brings him down. Just obliterated the left tackle on that play. Daniel Jones hands it off to Jonathan Taylor on 3rd and 1, fakes the pitch inside, and Taylor picks up the first down on a 12-yard rush. Feels like we haven't said Jonathan Taylor's name a ton today, if we're being honest. All right, we've got 8 more subscribers. Go ahead and spam those me's once again. Spam those me's once again in the chat. 33-yard field goal for Riley Patterson. He's made them from 39, 25, and 48 so far today. Kick nearly blocked, but it's up and good. 19-8 for Miami. Let me make sure I got KD and Kyrie in there. Yep, cool. Spam your me's. 1st and 10 for the Rams. In about 10 seconds, I'm going to look down at the chat and hand off another ticket. Single back formation for Stafford. Fakes the handoff. Now it's a check down to Nakua on the right side. Lowers the shoulder and picks up 5 or 6. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anthony Mosher. Anthony Mosher gets the next free raffle ticket. Shout out to Anthony. You in. Second and 4 now for the Rams. 31-28. 6 minutes left to go in the ball game. Devontae Adams, or no, that's not Devontae, but someone in motion. Play action to the right, wide open, tight end for the first down. Easy pitch and catch for Stafford, and I think that was Terrence Ferguson. No, Colby Parkinson there. Shout out to the chat. We are now, what's the next marker? How far away are we? 20 subscribers away from the next one. 20 subs away. YouTube.com/chatsportstv. That's the place to go. And it's not just this. I mean, we're doing this every single week, but we've also got college football coverage, NBA coverage starting to ramp up. We'll be live for every game of the NFL playoffs and the college football playoffs as Puka Nacua drops it on first down. Pass is a little low, but probably a catch that you'd expect Nacua to come down with. Michael says, Sam, how is Trace? Moose is doing well. He's actually live right now on our Falcons channel. My hand got cut off, but that one all the way over there, Falcons Jets. He's live for that one. Do I see that? 4th and 35. Where? 4th and 35. See, this is the part where it's tricky. I'm doing my show, and I might have just missed it. I love a good 4th and a million. Stafford on 2nd and 10, wide open Devontae Adams. Easy first down, and now they're in Panthers territory. Reminder, we are 104 likes away from emptying this happy dad into that boot. And if we fill up the boot, I will chug the boot at the end of today's show. 2nd and 2 for the Colts. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor stuffed, nowhere to go. Big play by the Texans defense, which has been absolutely balling down lately. Balling out. Paducah, who was the QB when you were at OU? So I got the last 2 years of Baker as Bijan breaks off a nice 13-yard rush and a first down. I got the last 2 years of Baker Mayfield, a couple Big 12 championships and a playoff appearance that, if Lincoln Riley hadn't, close your ears, kids. If Lincoln Riley hadn't fucked us over with a squib kick, we would have beat Georgia, and I think we would have won the national championship. That's neither here nor there. 2 years of Baker, and then I covered the OU football team my last 2 years with Kyler Murray as the quarterback and then with Jalen Hurts. That's when I was covering the team. 3rd and 7, nice pass breakup by Jalen Petrie, I believe that was. Either Petrie or Laster. He was either 4 or 5. Single-digit number. Shedeur on 1st and 10, pump fakes the screen. Busted play, looking downfield, steps up, slides, and takes a late hit. Is Shedeur going to get the look? Oh, he might actually be out. He is left, I think he has left the ball game. Let me try and see what kind of updates we can get on that. Shedeur. Has left the ball game. Unclear what injury this is. All right, 4:20 left to go in Rams-Panthers. 3rd and 6 for Carolina, ball at the 35-yard line, or for Los Angeles, excuse me. Shotgun set for Stafford. He motions are running back into the backfield. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Looking left, fires left, caught. Nakua breaks off a tackle, and he's inside or maybe just on the edge of the Price Picks red zone. Still unclear what the Shedeur Sanders injury is. I'll try and get some details for you guys. Rams are in field goal range. They've got a chance to tie it, but they've got the time to take the lead as well. First and 10, 4 minutes to go for the Rams. 1st and goal for the Falcons at the 10-yard line. Algier trying to bounce off a tackle, but he does not. 9.5 left to go in that one. Shedeur, I think, is back into the game, by the way. Yep, back into the game. Got up a little gingerly, so maybe a leg injury. Maybe a leg injury there for Shedeur. Time starting to run down on today's raffle. Everybody here in the chat, all 3,700 of you, have a chance to go home with a free Salute to Service shirt of your choice on 2nd and 6. Rams single back. They do hand it off. Kyron Williams picks up 1, maybe 2 yards. If you want to get up on screen right here and you want to get a ticket into the raffle entry at the end of today's show, all it takes is a $5 super chat. And I'll tell you what, we'll make the deal now. Let's go for broke. Why not? 2x on the raffle tickets until the end of the show. It's my show. Usually I'm sitting right there behind the scenes as the producer here every single week, but decided that we needed to move some pieces around, so I'm stepping in here for the rest of the show. It's my show. 2x the raffle entry. So if you send in a $5 super chat, you get 2 tickets. 3rd and goal. Nice play by the tight end for the Falcons. That is not Kyle Pitts either. That might be Charlie Warner. No, it's David Sills. Wow. Made a man miss on a quick pass that honestly should have probably lost a yard or two. And instead, it's a touchdown for Atlanta, and they've got a chance to take the lead. Flag on the Rams. Delay of game with 2.5 left to go. That's going to take them back 5 yards, which is a big one right now. Yeah, nice play by David Sills. Touchdown Cardinals. Trey McBride makes a nice play up the seam. And that's got a chance to be a 3-point ball game. That's big. That's big. Fun fact, David Sills, since we were talking OU football, went to West Virginia, and I covered the OU West Virginia game. Thanksgiving weekend. What? Matthew Stafford, ball, fumble. Panthers pick it up. They're running back with it. Defensive tackle, fat guy, fumble recovery. I think that's DJ Wanham. Gets brought down right around the 40-yard line, but what a momentum shift. There is a flag. Stafford just dropped an F-bomb. Shout out to the city of Charlotte. Derek Brown was the one who forced the fumble. DJ Wanham is the one who comes up with it. Huge. Who was the Rams fan in the chat who said they were going to come through? I want to get his updated prediction. As Keon White immediately sacks Shedeur Sanders upon his return to the football game. 2x raffle tickets until the end of the show. Excuse me, hold on. Voice is a little hoarse after all the Thanksgiving festivities. And once we get to 1,000 likes, we are 82 away. I know not all 3,800 of you have liked the video. I will empty about half a Happy Dad into this here boot. We are filling up the boot. And if we fill up the boot, I drink the boot. Every super chat, I put more in the boot. Shout out to Happy Dad. CJ Stroud deep on first down. Has a man, Nico Collins, past midfield. Right around the 40-yard line of Indianapolis. Big pickup. The Texans are in business in a very important AFC South divisional matchup. 2nd and 9. Fires Stroud again. Has a man, Jaden Higgins. Now they're at the 26-yard line. Colts are on the edge here. The Texans have a chance to potentially dagger them. This is a big set of plays here for the Indianapolis Colts in their season. Hot start to the year, but now have the chance to lose 2 straight, and all of a sudden sitting at 8-4, and with the Texans 1 game back in the AFC South, not a lot of margin for error for Indy. 1st and 10, single back formation, bunch formation at the top of the screen. It's a handoff to Woody Marks. Nobody touching him. Picks up 8-9, powers through, and he's going to get close to the first down. Now we go to the nobody gives a shit game of the week in Miami. Tyler Shuck on 3rd and 8, looks left, fires left, overthrows, incomplete. Mason Tipton wanted a flag, nowhere close. Saints are punting. That was a solid play call, I felt like there. The Bros says, for this week, should I start Jefferson Genty or Wandale at flexible PPR? Depends on how much you trust Max Brosmer, because if there's one thing I do know in these backup Vikings quarterbacks games is that the formula is usually pretty simple. It's give Justin Jefferson 22 targets and just see what happens. 4th and 8, 56-yard field goal for Charlie Smith. Who knows what kicker the Saints have these days, but it's up and good. 56-yarder is up and good. I know Trace, our Saints host, has been absolutely miserable when it comes to Saints kicking this year. So he can breathe easy a little bit. 943 likes. We're 57 away. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Like and subscribe. Free shows every single week. Doesn't cost you a thing. Tush push for the Texans. Looks like it's close. 5 minutes left to go in that one. 19-11 has to be a score, Yagami. Let's find out. There's only one way to find out. 1st and 10 for Carolina. Picks up 5 or 6. Let's see. 19-11. That is not a scoregami. That has happened twice in NFL history. For the first time in 1961. 5 times. Last time it happened was October 4th, 2020 between the Colts and the Bears. There you go. 49ers update. Excuse me, Keith. Up 23-8. Shedeur Sanders briefly left the game but came back in. This defense has been impressive for San Francisco, even without Nick Bosa and Fred Warner. 2 sacks on Shedeur. He's been under pressure all day. Only 112 yards for him at quarterback. The Browns do have 132 yards on the ground, so maybe something to patch up going into next week. But this offense has got a chance to put a dagger on them with the ball. 1st and 10, ball at the 14-yard line here. Hopefully that was a good update for you, Keith. Shout out to you. 4:45 left to go in Colts and Texans. They're talking about getting a spot on the QB sneak in the Texans-Colts game. I think they got the first down in the end. They're showing the virtual measurement for all you nerds who like the data analytics and the technology and everything. And it is not a first down. All right, never mind. We like the technology. The Texans held short, and the Colts not dead yet. Not dead yet. The Texans, I think, had a chance to bury them there if they could convert and potentially get a touchdown on that drive. Now the Panthers facing a massive 3rd and 5. They've got 3 timeouts left, 2:17 left to go. The Rams have 0 timeouts. Caught. 1st down, Carolina. So I think they can kneel it out. They can run the clock out now. The Rams have no timeouts. 2-minute warning. The Panthers, I think, are going to win this ball game. Wow. That's a big, big win for Carolina. The biggest win for Dave Canales' career as this team's head coach, that's for sure. Bryce Young with another clutch throw. The secondary has been carved apart today. Say what you will. They showed up last week against Baker and the boys, and now they have allowed Bryce Young to go 15 of 20 for 206 yards and 3 touchdowns, along with another 168 on the ground. Breece Hall with a 9-yard rush. The Jets trying to tie this game up. There was a flag on the play on the following play, and it's going to be 3rd and 9 now for the Jets. I believe it was a holding on, I want to say that was Membu. I believe that was Armand Membu, the rookie out of Missouri. Like I said, until the end of today's show, as soon as the show ends, we are going to do the raffle, and I've doubled up the giveaway. I'll even go crazy. If we get to like 1,000 in Super Chats total, we upgrade the raffle to something even nicer. What's up, buddy? You want to hang out with the chat? 3rd and 9. Tyrod Taylor, I don't know what the hell happened there, but it was a moon ball for a 9-yard pass. That was a 1st down. Mason Taylor. Stickers, like the Chat Sports ones. I want to say there's some in Studio B, like on those racks, or there's somebody on somebody's desk. I know there were some stickers. Yes, maybe. Like, do a lap around. I know someone had some. Yep, no doubt, buddy. 31-yard field goal for the San Francisco 49ers. Shout out to Tyler Smith, about to go live on the Bills breakdown by Chat Sports. Big game here, Bills and Steelers. Tyrod Taylor going for the end zone on 1st down. Nearly intercepted by Xavier Watts, the rookie out of Notre Dame. That would have been massive for Atlanta as well. LaKendrick, Sam Brown, you're a cool host. I appreciate you, LaKendrick. Thanks for tuning in every single week. Like I said, I'm just hanging out usually just over there on the chair, but you got to step up when duty calls. 1st and 10 for the Colts. Ball at their own 16-yard line with 4 minutes and 42 seconds. Jonathan Taylor picks up 10-plus yards on 1st down. There is a flag on the play. And the Texans players are all saying, no. No, it's DiCaprio. It's, oh. 1st down, or holding on 1st down for the Colts. Baker pump fakes the deep shot on 3rd and 10, steps up in the pocket, and he's going to get dragged down by Baron Browning. The Cardinals are going to get the ball back. 4th and 5 for Tampa Bay. Ball at the, I'll find out for you guys. Ball at the 20 or the 37-yard line for Tampa Bay. So they will punt this away and give the ball right back to Carolina, or to Arizona, sorry. Trippy Gypsy, that is my name. It's the most American, it's an easy name to get, Sam Brown. My nickname in high school was Sam Brown. People would call me Sam Brown. My dad calls me Sam Brown instead of just Sam. It just rolls off the tongue in a weird way. No diddy. Appreciate you, Charlicia. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully we'll catch you next week, the week after that, the week after that, the week after that. 2nd and 8 now for the Colts. 4:14 left to go. They picked up about 12 yards on that first down play after the holding. Pistol formation, Jonathan Taylor behind Daniel Jones. Tight formation, 7 down linemen. Play action, Jones, deep drop, middle of the field, cut. Alec Pierce gets inside Texans territory just like that. The Colts are in business. Just like that. Let me know who you got. Type HOU for the Texans, IND for the Colts. Meanwhile, Breece Hall on 1st and 10 picks up 4 or 5 yards there. And the Jets are right outside the Prize Picks red zone. Or no, they're inside the Prize Picks red zone now, following that run. First and 10 for Indianapolis, 3:27 left to go in the ballgame. Alec Pierce has 4 catches, 78 yards, and a touchdown. Shotgun, handoff, Taylor bounces outside. Can he get to the outside? He does. He gets a first down. He was so close to breaking free. Rory says IND. Mystic MMA's got NYJ, the Jets. By the way, Mystic MMA, if we're talking MMA by chance, how do we feel about Patty Gaethje over Amanda and Kayla in the main event? I know it's the first one of the Paramount deal. Patty the Baddie is a fun one, but one fight has legacy at stake. The other one does not. 3:37 left to go. But Patty and Gaethje is going to be a fun-ass fight. 3rd and 6, Tyrod Taylor, low throw. It's going to be just short of the first down. It feels like if that was accurate, he could have gotten it. Jonathan Taylor loses a shoe and picks up 1 yard. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in that one. 4th and 1 for the Dolphins, and the Saints stuff them. Kool-Aid McKinstry, I believe that was, made a nice play. The Saints will have a ball back and a chance to tie the game with 3 minutes left to go. We are also 6 subscribers away from our next raffle giveaway, as Tyrod Taylor will pick up the first down. 6 subscribers away if you haven't already. Like and subscribe. We're also 25 likes away from 1,000. Once we get to 1,000, I'm going to empty this Happy Dad into this drink. There's like half of it in there. I'll prove it to you once we get 25 more likes, 23 more likes. Mystic MMA, I think it's the only second time they put an interim title fight. Yep. Yeah, it's a crazy one. I remember seeing that, right? It was like UFC 189 or 200 or whatever it was. 1st and goal for the Jets. Absolutely nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. 5 subscribers away from another ticket. And by the way, YouTube kind of screwed me over and did one of those purges. They did one of those famous YouTube purges where they just delete all the inactive accounts. And so we lose subscribers along the way. But I do want to give some love, as we did just get to the number that we needed to give away another ticket. I want to give some love to everybody who subscribed on today's show. I'm going to catch myself back up. 1st and 10 for Arizona. Greg Dortch picks up a few. 1:30 left to go in that one. 2.5 minutes left to go for the Saints. Tyler Shuck on first down, flushed out, makes a play, picks up 5 yards, flag on the play. Shout out to John, Kimberly, Adam, Nightman, William Bryan. These are the people that have subscribed on today's show. Clicks, Emerson, Brat, Mr. Lucknet, Harold, all joining the party today. By the way, start spamming your me's if you want a free raffle ticket. And if we get to 75 right there, 075, I'll give away another ticket. We've also got Montana Raider. Shout out Montana Raider joining the party. I'm assuming a friend of Mitch's. 3rd and 2 for the Arizona Cardinals. Shout out Joe, Tom. Brissett on 3rd down, low throw, incomplete. Shout out Crazy Alex. Shout out Utred, who also has a raffle entry into today's giveaway at the end of the show. Kevin, Scott, Larry, the Halo Ohana, Del Sev the Fox. I hope I got that right. Appreciate you. Riley is also in there. Libra Boy, Artificial Intelligence, QCB, Jamie Jordan. I've got 10 more shout-outs. And once I get to the end of those, I'm going to look down at the chat and give away a ticket. After this 4th down play, though, 4th and 2 for Arizona at their own 17-yard line. Brissett over the middle, incomplete. Tampa Bay takes over. They're going to win the ball game. Bad throw by Brissett. Inaccurate throw by Brissett. Shout out to Link, Alex. Shout out to Sean, Charlie, St. Stephen, Tyler, KC. I'm going to look down at the chat and give away a shout out after I give shout outs to Jose, Zach, Joe, Yak, Peppers, and free raffle ticket goes to Paris Ann. Paris NNN. Paris, you in. Stick around till the end of the show. You are in the raffle, though. And we are 2 subscribers away. Oh, no, we just crossed it. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me. Come on. Let's get it going now. Now the party starts a little bit. Keep spamming me. It's 3rd and 9 for the Colts. After this play, I'll give away a ticket. And you know what? We're over 1,000 likes, right? Is this? No, this is the empty one. That doesn't feel right. There it is. Empty the happy dad. Shotgun set for Daniel Jones. Jonathan Taylor beside him. He has to throw it quick. It's dropped by Josh Downs. Unless they call it a catch and he fumbled. Because he was never touched. He was never touched down. I'm going to give a ticket to, in 3, 2, 1, Dustin. Dustin, KY2 wide receiver. Dustin, I see you. You in. So it depends. Are they calling this one a catch? By the way, touchdown Jets. Touchdown Jets. Tyrod Taylor scores it himself. So Dustin and Paris. You guys are both in. Stick around till the end of the show. We are 19 subscribers away from giving away another one. But if you don't want to leave it up to chance, a $5 super chat gets you 2 tickets. You could go home with a Salute to Service shirt. Or like Joe G, you get a $10 super chat. That's 6 tickets. Joe G, one of the MVPs today. Shout out to you. Tyrod Taylor was under pressure, stepped up, made the move outside, and then cuts upfield, makes the linebacker miss, and the Jets have tied this ball game. Let me add some of these tickets here. Make sure I'm all caught up. I've got Paris, and I've got Dustin. And Joe G now gets 6 more entries. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Joe G, you've got quite a few on today's show. I appreciate you, my man. Came in with a $10 super chat. I'll get it up on screen right now. 4th and 9 for the Colts. This could be the ball game, although they do have 3 timeouts. Shotgun, 3 receivers, bunch formation at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Josh Downs motions to the outside. Pressure coming from Houston. Fires. Incomplete off the hands of Michael Pittman. The ball was high. I can't tell if Daniel Jones wanted a flag there or not. But Houston takes over on downs. What a result this would be in the AFC South. The ball was a little bit off. Derek Stingley in coverage there for Houston. All right, let me get Joe up on screen. And then I got Jeremy with a $20 super chat. Let's go, Jeremy. On 3rd and 6, Tyler Shuck finds Chris Olave in a soft spot in the zone. First down play already happened. They didn't show it. Now it's 2nd down. Ball's at the 15-yard line inside the Prize Picks red zone. Shotgun set for Shuck. Looks right. Now checks left. Looks back right. Fires to the back of the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Vele! Touchdown, Vele! The Saints are a 2-point conversion away from tying this ball game. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Come on, Joe. That's 6 tickets for Joe. And then Jeremy. He is the MVP of today's show. And I hope today's the day he comes home with a Salute to Service jersey, perhaps, or Salute to Service t-shirt, I should say. 2-point conversion for the Saints. He's racked up quite a few entries, Jeremy. Plus, he's got 2 wheel spins on the horizon. I gotta take a little bit of a breath here. 19-17. A minute 17 left to go in the ball game. 2-point conversion to tie it. If not, this game is over unless they get an onside kick. Shotgun set. Juwan Johnson motions right to left and a false start. False start on New Orleans. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 entries for Jeremy. I do have quite a bit to add to the boot. Shout out to Assault. Smart man, smart man. Assault's always here to hold me accountable. I appreciate you. Assault's there for me. I think that's a good amount, right? That was about a quarter of the happy dad. Like I said, I want to fill this puppy up. If we fill this up, every super chat, I'll fill it a little bit more. And once it's full, down the hatch it goes. The Saints are still going to have to go for this 2-point conversion, but now it's at the 7-yard line. Shotgun set. Bailey motions right to left inside the slot. 5 seconds left on the clock. Shuck drops back, looks middle, now looks right, fires right, picked off. Minkah Fitzpatrick is going to run it back. He's got no one in front of him. To the 50, the 40, 30, 20. Miami is going to be in a great spot to win this ball game. Joe G with another $10 super chat. Whew. Shout out to Joe. Let's go, Joe. Whew. This feels inevitable. My heart's starting to pump a little bit. We're reaching the wee hours of the day here. Joe with another 6 entries. Minkah Fitzpatrick runs that back damn near 100 yards. How about Joe and Jeremy? They keep showing up. Week after week, they keep showing up. That's the kind of shit I'm here for every single week. That's why I like coming back around, because of guys like you. All right, let me get 2 wheel spins loaded up here for our good friend Jeremy. Where's my mouse? There we go. Tick, 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 tick. Where's it going to land? Nobody knows. And meanwhile, the Falcons on the verge of a 3-and-out. That's 2 tickets for Jeremy on his first spin. Here's spin number 2. Tick, 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 tick. Let's see where it lands. Jeremy racking himself quite a tab. And he gets 2 more on top of that. 18 total raffle tickets added on top for Jeremy there. Or 4, I should say, on top of the 14. So he's now got 18 on top in the 119 total entries for today's raffle. The Texans, meanwhile, pick up the first down that they desperately needed. I think now they can milk out the clock and end this ball game. $18 subscribers away from giving away another one for free, though. I want to get as many raffle entries as we can. We've got an elf race at the end of today's show. It's officially the holiday season for all you psychos who put up a Christmas tree on November 12th. We can finally start looking forward to it. And we'll do a different Christmas-themed race every single week during the month of November. Again, it's my show, so I get to decide that. That's the fun part. 1st and 10 for the Texans. 1 timeout left for the Colts. So I guess technically still need to get a first down here potentially. It's going to be tight on the time there. They may be able to kneel it out, though. Meanwhile, the Saints are going to try the onside kick. And somebody again kicked me off the TV. Onside kick for the Saints. Did they get it? They did. Vele comes up with it again. The young buck makes another play. A perfectly executed onside kick by the Saints there, and Vele falls on top of it. Oh, it's close, though. Did it go the full 10 yards? They're going to have to look at that. It's very close. No, don't go to the double box. Go big screen. I want to see it. Or switch it. All right. 2nd and 19 for the Jets. Tyrod Taylor drops back. Boots, sir, I want to see that happen. We are so close. And Joe G, I got to get a little bit more for Joe G. We are so close. I'll tell you what, if we get a $100 super chat, we're just going to top it off and down the hatch it goes. How about that? Top it off and down the hatch we go. Shout out to our friends at Happy Dad. Shout out to everybody who's watching. How many people? 3,700 people in the chat. If you haven't already, tap that like button, hit that sub button. We are here every single week for you all season long doing this for the early slate of games. 3rd and 15, check down throw essentially, and it goes absolutely nowhere for New York. It's 4th down, and Atlanta calls a timeout. They've got a chance to get the ball back, 1:06 left to go, and they could march right down the field and potentially win this ball game. And as a reminder, 2x on the Super Chat menu until the end of the show. $5 Super Chat now gets you 2 tickets for the price of 1 for today's raffle ticket or raffle giveaway for a Salute to Service jersey. 3rd and 4 for the Texans. If they get it, they win the game. They do not get it, but there's also going to be no time left. The time is literally lined up. 35 seconds on the play clock, 35 seconds or 32, 31, 30. I think this is the ball game. Because they can just kneel it out with a second left if they want to. Big win for Houston there. Big win for Houston. Sorry if it wasn't updating the scores there. Might have accidentally had a little bug. They're still reviewing the Saints-Dolphins one. All right, let me get a better look at that real quick. Now that they're back at it. It's very close. This is one of those like where you have to kind of frame it together, right? Like you have to figure out the exact point that it makes contact with his chest from one camera angle and then line it up like with another camera angle, like the down the line angle to see where that point of contact happens. They're also checking to see it might have gone off a Dolphins. Did it graze a Dolphins player? You're not going to be able to tell from that angle. They do. So they're saying it got touched by Miami. As a result, even if Vele hadn't hit the full 10 yards, that's a recovery. 1st down Saints, 1:15 left to go, and they've got a chance to win this ball game. They need a touchdown, though, down 21-17. Shout out to our good friends in the chat with the $2 super chat. I'll get to you here in just a second. Only a couple games have gone final here. The San Francisco 49ers beat the Cleveland Browns 26-8. Shedeur Sanders struggles. The Rams fall to the Carolina Panthers. Maybe the biggest win for the Panthers in a few years, honestly, against the 9-2 red-hot Los Angeles Rams. Kirk Cousins on 2nd and 10, drops back, fires. Oh, it's dropped. It's through the hands of the intended receiver. I believe that was David Sills. It was. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers get back on track with a big win over the Arizona Cardinals, 20-17. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Ball at the 44-yard line, their own 44-yard line. Shuck drops back, fires right, caught. Olave, 1st down, New Orleans. 1st down, Saints. They're in business across midfield. Shout out to Adam, $2 super chat, $100. I respect the effort there, but I will give you a little bit. Just a smidgen. Boom. And then another $2 super chat from Real Killers. Let's go. You in. We get a $100 super chat. I am topping that puppy off, and down the hatch she goes. All happy dads for the people. 2nd and 1. Chuck deep through the hands of Olave. Made a nice play back to the ball to beat his defender. Mark said over 1,000 likes. Yeah, I did pour half a happy dad in here already when we got to 1,000. That was a big one. I'm proud of us. Shout out to everybody who's joined today's show. Hopefully you're having a great time. 4th and 10. Falcons punted away with 35 seconds left. 3 and out from the Jets. 3 and out from the Falcons. Now the Jets with 2 timeouts. 35 seconds left. Ball at the 43-yard line. Have a chance to go out and win the ball game. 39 seconds for New Orleans. 3rd and 1 at the 36 or 35. Shuck pressured. Throws it away. Now here comes the ball game right here. Shout out to Reese. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time with you guys. I'm happy I get to do this every single Sunday all season long. So 4th and 1 for the Saints. Who do you go to here? I think you find a quick route for Olave in line. Option route from Olave on the inside slot is what I would say. Expose whoever the Dolphins have at nickel. He is in line. Bailey motions. Nope, he's going to stay in line. They're going to tush push it. Shuck. Did he get there? I don't know that he got there. I don't think he did. I don't think he got there. They're going to say he didn't get there, I don't think. Referee's just waving his hands in the air. Do something. Miami ball. Miami holds strong. They're going to win the ball game. Miami is going to win the ball game. Now we go to New York. It's 1st and 10. They're in Falcons territory. Ball at the 43, but it's going to be a flag. You just cannot do that in those spots. You cannot do that in those spots. As a reminder, 2x on the raffle tickets until the end of today's show. The games are winding down. As soon as all the 12 o'clock games are done, we'll do a little roll call, and then we will get into the raffle giveaway. Somebody in the chat, as long as they win the race and claim it in the chat, you're going to go home with a free Salute to Service t-shirt of your choice, of your favorite team, shipped right to you just in time for the holidays. Get it for yourself. Get it for a friend. Get it for your dad. Perfect Christmas present for your dad or your grandparents, whatever the case may be. 1st and 15, Tyrod Taylor to the outside. It's caught by A.D. Mitchell. Is that clock running? Clock stops. I think they had a timeout. Either a timeout or the Jets might have had a timeout there. Meanwhile, kickoff underway in the Vikings-Seahawks game. Second and 5 for the Jets. Tyrod Taylor, quick throw to the outside. A.D. Mitchell wants a flag. Not going to get it. Some contact, I will say. It would be close. Third and 5 for the Jets now. 17 seconds left. That game is getting close to an end as well. And as a matter of fact, that might be the last game on our slate outside of the belt-to-ass game of the week. 3rd and 5, Tyrod Taylor. Low. Is it caught? Was it too low? They're going to say incomplete. He was looking for A.D. Mitchell again. A lot of low throws by Tyrod Taylor today. A lot of low throws. Trippy Gypsy, I've been feeding my elf steroids this whole time. Y'all are cooked. Trippy Gypsy has 1 out of 119 elves on today's stream. The Jags are going to kneel it down. They win the game 25-3. The Titans have all 3 timeouts and aren't even going to use it. That is the state of the Tennessee Titans football team. Meanwhile, the Jacksonville Jaguars hold serve as far as their playoff spot is concerned. Still in the thick of the wild card race. Still in the thick of the AFC South after the Texans take down the Colts 20-16 earlier as well. Like I said, this is your last chance to get in on today's raffle. We've got over 120 entries so far. We're giving away a Salute to Service t-shirt at the end of today's show. A $5 super chat gets you 2 tickets. $10 super chat gets you 6. If you send in a $20 super chat, you get 14, plus we have a wheel that you spin to give you more. Michael's saying, how did Shedeur do? Had a decent start to the game, but I think the Niners defense made the right adjustments in the second half. It's so funny. We'll talk about our friends at Prize Picks here in a sec. Our good friend Brett Alper, who hosted this in the first half, had his Prize Picks with Shedeur more than 146.5 passing yards. He finished with Brett had less. Alper had less than 146. He finished with 149. So Alper loses today. Loser Alper. What a bummer. 1st and 15 for the Colts. 12 seconds left. Clock is running. They're just going to take time off the clock, throw it out of bounds. 8 seconds left. They're trying to pick up a few more. It is a long field goal here still. 55-yarder for our sweet, sweet prince. Is that who I think it is? Yep, our sweet, sweet prince, Nick Folk. Max Brosmer on 3rd down gets fucking walloped by Leonard Williams, and the Vikings will punt. This has the chance to be like a really good story for Max Brosmer, or it's like, oh my God, the Seahawks are up 35 points at halftime. I don't think there's any in between. 2nd and 15 for the Panthers, or for the Jets, excuse me. Why do I keep saying the Panthers? How many times have I done that today? Another quick throw out of bounds. Run some clock, 5 seconds left. Nick Folk now, 55-yard field goal on tap for the win. If not, we go to overtime and all of our deals extend, which is very fun. Trippy Gypsy, $5 super chat. He gets 2 more tickets. If anything, yeah, you've got 3 elves now. All right, Nick Folk, 55-yarder for the win. Then I'll get Trippy Gypsy up, 56-yarder actually. No timeouts left. Kick is up. Does it have the distance? It just snuck in. I mean, by a whisker inside the left upright. And the New York Jets win. They advance to 3-9. The Falcons putting themselves more and more out of playoff contention. The Raheem Morris hot seat is back on. So back on. So back on. Do we fire Raheem Morris if you're Atlanta? There's already been some rumbles. This would not be the first midseason change that this team has done. But now all of our games are final. Which means I'm going to set the last minute timer. Last chance for you. We'll do a little fastest 3 minutes in sports, Chris Berman style for you. Once this 3-minute timer ends, we'll give it a little bit of time in case there's a super chat that comes in late. But the raffle entries are off. I got to fill up a little bit here for Trippy Gypsy. Again, if we get a $100 super chat, how about this? If we get a $100 super chat, I'll add a shot to this. I'll add a shot of Fireball and down the whole thing. Fill it up, down the whole thing, knock her back. 100 boots on the wall, except in this case, there's only one, and it's huge. All right. 3 minutes starts now. Trippy Gypsy, I'll get you up on screen as well. Want to recap some of the games here from this 12 o'clock slate before we do our raffle giveaway and sign off. Trippy Gypsy now has 3 elves on today's raffle. All right. Fastest 3 minutes. Fastest 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Upset of the day. Panthers over the Rams, 31-28. The game of the day. The most entertaining game by far. And the Rams red hot coming into this. Where do they go from here? Not where do they go, but it's more so how do they rebound? Was this a flash in the pan, or was this a sign of a larger problem? They've had a few very emotional wins over the last few weeks, so I won't hold it against them too much as I'm stretching my quad. It's tightening up a little bit. My hip flexor on me. But a big win for Carolina. There's no way around it. They are in the thick of the NFC wildcard race. Houston Texans come out on top 20-16 in a divisional matchup over the Indianapolis Colts, while the Jacksonville Jaguars won the other AFC South matchup. Big win for Houston. All of a sudden, they've tacked on a few in a row right now. If my memory serves me right, the Houston Texans have now won 4 straight games. After a 3-5 start to the year and the sky potentially falling. They are now 7-5, right back in the thick of the wild card. And they've got everything in front of them as they get into the home stretch. The San Francisco 49ers just keep finding ways to win. Kyle Shanahan's Coach of the Year resume really isn't all too weak, right? This team is 9-4 now, in the thick of the NFC West race, in the thick of the wild card race as well. They've done it without Nick Bosa. They've done it without Fred Warner. They've done it with Brock Purdy sidelined from time to time and Mac fucking Jones at quarterback. They've got no one at receiver because Brandon Ayuk won't be healthy. Jawan Jennings had like several broken ribs. Oh! Joe G! Joe G! Joe G! Joe G! Everybody spam your Joes in the chat. $50 super chat for Joe. Come on now. Joe, 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 Joe. 1 minute left on the timer. Joe, 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 Joe. Let's go. So, Joe, I got to do the math here real quick. We did a $20 super chat was $7, $50 super chat would have been $20. So you get 40 entries plus 4 wheel spins. 40 entries and 4 wheel spins for Joe G. And, I mean, I'll tell you what. I'll at least for that, I will fill up the boot. If we get another $50 super chat, I'll tack on a shot. But at minimum, I think I've got another spare one around here. Oh, this one's got a tiny little bit. There we go. Boom. Top her off for Joe. No Diddy. Everybody spam your Joes in the chat. As the Seattle Seahawks on 1st and 5 pick up 4. Bang, that should fill it. It does indeed. We'll give it a little sec. Jeremy! Oh, all right. I got to get my shot. I got to get my shot. I got to get my shot in here. Jeremy and Joe, every single time. Every single time. It's you. It's always y'all. It's always y'all. Oh, shit. That wasn't what I meant. I meant to do that. Jeremy, come on now. Come on, Jeremy. It's J. It's JJ's across the board. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, it's a little topper, we'll call it, for the. Can I get a shot class as well, please? Jeremy Beedling, speaking of another Jeremy. Come on, come in here. Another big win for the Houston Texans. And as I get myself a shot glass.
You know what this is? I actually, in my hands, am holding the world's smallest violin for all the Colts fans that are crying in the chat. No.
I'll be right back.
Oh my God, Colts fans, they're crying. They're crying, Colts fans. How sad. How sad for the Colts fans. I'm playing the world's smallest violin for you. It's right here, Colts fans. Why? Why? Somebody get the pacifiers. These Colts fans are out. Somebody call the ambulance because the Colts fans, they're crying. They're crying. Sam said shout out to the people, but he said it with no mic on, so I'll relay the message. He also said, I was very anticlimactic.
It's an extra shot of Fireball on top of the boot, you know. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Joe. I'm going to get your wheel spins going here. Now, I will say, at this rate, if I'm going to get the wheel spins going, maybe I'm not going to be able to chug the whole thing in one sitting. I'm also sweating my ass off now. But shout out to you guys. All right. This is going to take a lot out of me. Whew. All right, ready? 3 Happy Dads, shot of Fireball, Happy Dad Pineapple, and Wild Cherry. Best sound in sports, no free ads. Down the hatch. Spam your chugs, spam your W's, do something. I forgot to spin the wheel. Shit, sorry. This is the first one for Joe. That's one ticket for Joe. Shit, this is not good for my resume here. For the record, I'm not one of the big chuggers. I'm not one of the big chuggers here, and to begin with. I just now realized my mic wasn't even in my face. All right. Sam Darnold sacked on 3rd and 11. 2 extra tickets, that's 3 total for Joe. These are for Jeremy. Real Killer saying breathe, thank you. Whew. All right, here we go. Three more for Jeremy. You don't understand. It's been a really, really long weekend. Some of you guys don't know the feeling of getting your team in the college football playoffs. Ugh. One more for Jeremy. So that's 3 for Joe, 4 for Jeremy. I'm going to add those here in a second, then we will get going. Whew. Shit. Ugh. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to America, too, right? Shout out to the troops. Woo. All right. Let me get myself together. Oh, I do have to tell you guys. Hold on. I got to tell you one more time before we go. I'm just trying to gather my breath before I do it. Tell you about our friends at Prize Picks. Checking in on Mr. Brett Alper's Prize Picks from today. Did not hit. Shedeur Sanders had the less on 146.5 pass yards. He finished with 149. So that was the dagger in the end. Now, to be fair, I think he went 2 for 3 outside of that because we did get a Bijan Robinson touchdown, which was big for him there. And then Brian Thomas finished with 28 yards. Actually, no, Alper's 1 for 3. He doesn't know ball at all. Everybody spam Alper sucks in the chat, but we do not spam that when it comes to our friends at Prize Picks. They are the best, and this is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, right? Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening all at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, like what to buy, what gifts to buy for your friends and loved ones, what to eat, which game to watch as you get down to the nitty-gritty and the playoff push, there is one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. It is simple. Like I said, you pick 2 or more players, 2 to 6 players, more or less on their player stat projections, and then you watch the earnings roll in. They also have a new feature called early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. I actually love that. I have not tried that before. Sign me up. I will be trying that maybe today, maybe tonight. If your fantasy season is over with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait till next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every single week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is the link for you guys. It's also in the chat as well. If you get that link, use code CLNS. You're going to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS at PrizePicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to our friends at Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Whew. We can take a little bit of a breath now. Let me get all the entries caught up, and then we will get into our race. It's a Joe and Jeremy showdown, just like how we all thought it would be. All right, $50 super chat, 40 entries. All right, for Joe, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm trying to count up raffle tickets here. Holy shit. Jeremy's trying to jump scare me in the other room. 3 for Joe. Then we had Jeremy Ledette. Jeremy. And Jeremy, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, plus 4 extra tickets at the end. Alrighty. Quick little recap of everything. I think we've talked about everything that we really wanted to. Nobody gives a shit about that game. Nobody gives a shit about that game over there, although it was a fun finish. Got a super chat, $2 super chat from our good friend. Do I count it? I'll get you up on screen here in just a minute, Adam. Shout out to you. He's been in the chat all day as well. Cardinals, Buccaneers, big win for the Bucs, big get right. Big game for the Jacksonville Jaguars as well to continue to work their way into the prize picks, red zone time and time again, scoring touchdowns all day, and they're still in the playoff picture. Game of the day, though, Rams-Panthers, and the Panthers with the biggest win of the Dave Canales era, the biggest win in quite some time, several years at the minimum. Is it, if there are any Panthers fans in the chat, is it the biggest win since the AFC Championship in 2015 when they made the Super Bowl and wound up losing to the Denver Broncos? My Denver Broncos. Not to beat a dead wound in, but I'll get a $2 super chat here from our good friend Adam. And then we will get into the raffle. So he was going to go home with a salute to service t-shirt. $2 super chat from Adam. Shout out to America. Shout out to you-know-who. Shout out to you for joining today's show. All right. It is time. It is time for the moment, the time that you have all been waiting for. We've got 206 entries in today's duck race, or should I say today's elf race. As a reminder, you do need to claim it in the chat. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to claim it in the chat, and then we move on to second place. I'm going to shuffle the characters first real quick. Nobody can claim cheating. You see how it's shuffling up right now? I'm not a cheater. Never have been, never will be. Now, granted, Jeremy Ledette has so many entries that it looks like he's at the front of the race every time, but there we go. All right, you ready? I'll shuffle it one more time. There we go. In 3, 2, 1. Away we go. Let's see who's going to win. Let's see who's going to win. Meanwhile, in the afternoon slate, we've got Raiders and Chargers that just kicked off. Big game for the Chargers to stick around in the wild card race. Big game for the Raiders to not embarrass themselves for the 10th week in a row as Geno Smith gets a screen pass batted down on 2nd and 5. Tui Pelotu was there on the play. Halfway through the race, Michael K is also in the mix. You're right. 3rd and 5 now for Las Vegas and Geno Smith. Shotgun set for Geno. Ashton Genty to his left. He looks right. He had a guy. Now he's under pressure. Now he's brought down. This line sucks. The Raiders are bad. 10 seconds left. Who's coming home with a salute to service shirt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was his time. It was only right that Jeremy goes home with his salute to service shirt. Maybe our MVP of the entire month of November, if we're being honest. It's either Jeremy or Joe. They've been going at it week after week after week. Everybody spam those Jeremys in the chat. Jeremy, I'm guessing you're here. Do you have social media? You have Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram? This is going to be a big point here. Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook? And if so, I'm going to have you reach out to Chat Sports on social media, slide into the DMs. Don't be weird. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. The Chargers player, a punt accidentally bounced off a Chargers player. He didn't even intend to, and now there's a scrum for the ball. Jeremy, let's see. Jeremy is here. And to be honest, if he doesn't, he's going to get it because he's been a real one all November long. Time and time again, he's come in the chat. He's been working for one of these. I know that for a fact. Jeremy, the moment is now yours. Where are you at? And I know he'll be back next week, too. He's been here every single week all season long, so. Trippy Gypsy, you got to understand what Jeremy has done for the cause here. He's been one of the realest of the real ones. 9-year Navy veteran as well. Shout out to Jeremy. Let's go. This is what it's for. I wanted the shirt to go to someone like you. That's perfect. I'm so glad that we did. It's guys like you, guys like Michael in the chat who come in week after week, but who on a much grander scale have done so much more for this country and more than we could ever, repay you for, right? So let me get the Chat Sports Instagram in the chat. All replies, so I'll work through that. Slide in the DMs. I'll make sure you get taken care of personally, Jeremy. Reply with you'll have to send us 3 things, Jeremy, as I put the link in the chat. What team? I think it's Seahawks, right? I'm assuming Seahawks, but let us know and confirm. Maybe you're getting it for a friend or something. Address and size. Address, size, team. We'll get it all handled and shipped out to you. We've given out a Salute to Service shirt every single week during the month of November, and I'm very glad that Jeremy has gotten one his way because he certainly earned it. Jeremy, just to confirm you see that, and you'll be able to slide in on Instagram, but if not, I'll catch you next week, so I'm not all too worried about that. But that'll do it for the end of today's Red Zone or Whip Around coverage here. We've been live for every 12 o'clock game as Josh Allen just got picked off. I think Josh Allen just got picked off. That's huge. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of the 3 o'clock games. We'll be back right here, same time, same place, every single week. We've got 5 of these left, right? No, 6. No, 5. It's week 13. We got 5 of these left. I really hope you'll be here with us every single week the rest of the way. I'll be in that chair, not necessarily hosting, but maybe sometimes, who knows. But I will be here every single week. We've got more NFL coverage throughout the course of the week, more college football coverage for you as well. The NBA ramping up. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. You are not going to want to miss anything. My name is Sam Brown. Shout out to Brett Alper, who jumped in here during the first half. Shout out to everybody who's watched today's show. Over 60,000 people who joined today's stream. See you same time, same place next week, 11:30 Central Time, 12:30 Eastern. You do the math if you live out west. We'll see you then.